Well, here goes nothing. Never tried streaming to YouTube before. Wow. YouTube gives you quality options even if you don't... even if you're not monetized. That's incredible. That is honestly incredible. How do I tweet this out? What is my stream link? Stream settings? So if I copy that and I do that... Oh my freaking... Why? I thought that would be... Nope, that's not how that works. How do I find the URL that I'm streaming to? Oh cool, so it shows up like that. Okay. So I should just be able to copy that then. Okay. Yes. Close enough. Close enough indeed. XCDE. So it's Sharla, Melia, 7. Okay, that's live. Discord doesn't show it, but I guess that's not a big deal. Whatever. Okay. Finally, where are my notes? Okay. Oh, I didn't even... Ugh, I need to start the timer. I'll just reboot it. That's not that bad. I will start the timer this time. Make sure I'm clicked on there. Hey, Turtles. Cool run idea? Yeah, man. I like the idea of showcasing what other team compositions and what other characters can do. Like, oh my goodness. All I ever really use are Shulk Reyn Dunban because they're just so good compared to every other character. Maybe save for Melia. How did your NG Plus run go yesterday?
We must focus our efforts. Time is coming. Time is now. Taste the victory is sweet.
Yeah, when you take into consideration everything that they have and everything that nobody else has, it is pretty unfair. Like a 50% physical defense debuff from Shulk, I think it's only 20% from Dunban, and then Reyn having Sword Drive plus Berserker, that's nuts. And then you look at, like, everyone else, and they're not great.
Let's focus our efforts. No problems.
Thanks for the Arts Inheritance video. Yeah, no problem. I am glad that it's helping people out. It was a very niche glitch within the Japanese community, and I only learned about it because of somebody who retweeted one of my runs on Twitter. That is a terrible block. I ended up getting the info for Arts Inheritance from him. And I figured, like, there's no real good video that showcases it, so I might as well make a video myself, show it off. Yeah, see, I definitely thought about that, but I figured my first alternate team run should be girl power. I think that made the most sense to me. Plus, like, I talked about it with a friend forever ago, and we were considering it for, I don't know, a good 2 or 3 years now. Wasabi. Wasabi apple. I really do think Ricky is one of those wildcard characters that could either be insane or just absolutely tragically bad, and I'm not really sure which one it is yet because I haven't tried to use Ricky. I am interested in trying at some point or another though. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Just wasabi and apple. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. I have backups. And yeah, I saw Mix mentioned my video in the community post there. That was really cool. I love Mix's content, mainly the Xenoblade Chronicles X videos, the X-Files. So seeing Mix mention my video in a community post was really cool to me. Okay, I did get a plate snow. That's good. The only reason I would reset is if I didn't get plate snow.
Hi there.
So I still need red lettuce and cool potato. Hopefully I get the lettuce going up here. Oh yeah, I don't think Ricky is worse than Sharla. If anything, Ricky is a better Sharla. Probably. But I also haven't really used Ricky. Yeah, I think I'm actually with you on that. I don't think I've come across any other Xenoblade series lore people. So having Mix's content is really, really cool. Come on, my hands are so cold right now. I should probably close the window.
Hey.
Is that really all I have? Dang. I have to trade a plate snow. That sucks. Normally I get some kind of 3000 item, like a rabbit diode or something. Okay. Well, this is awful.
Who's there?
Yeah, Ricky is very, very likely better than Sharla. I'm very willing to agree with you there. Without having used Ricky, I will still agree with you. Luxon? I don't think I've watched any of Luxon's videos before. I'll have to take a look at that after this. I didn't do like any trading when I played through the original game. I only learned about it like after I had completed the game, which is pretty terrible. But I also started with Xenoblade 2, and I don't think there's trading in that game. Or no, I started with X, sorry. I played X, didn't really know what I was doing. And I still don't know if there were trades in X. Okay, yeah, no trading in X and 2. Thank you. Oh yeah, Melia is insane. I get a lot of use out of Melia in this run. She is very, very good. So good that I don't think this team would actually be able to beat the game without her. I've never actually tried support Melia. Sorry, I'm a little backed up on chat now. I've never tried support Melia because I've never really liked Healing Gift. That and Summon Aqua have both just been kind of like dead weight on my bars mainly. But I would like to imagine that Healing Gift is better than what Sharla does, because it really isn't that hard to be better than Sharla. Melia best ether-based character? Yeah, I agree with that. Xenosaga content. No, I have not played Xenogears or Xenosaga. I would like to one day, but I haven't yet. A healing Melia build. Interesting. Yeah, I could see it working well. Especially with Aqua healing you for like, what, 150 every couple of seconds or something like that if you have 3 of them going. Like, if you're running that plus Healing Gift, I totally believe that that's enough to sustain her. As long as you're not... oh boy. As long as you're not standing in cleaves and whatever else. Oh no, your English is fine, Daniel. Don't worry about it. And even if your English isn't fantastic, I will probably understand what you mean. Oh, good. Neither of those were good. Come on, kneecap rock. I don't remember if Leaf Mystery is enough. Bright Fig, that'll work. I didn't press left enough times. Kid. Need to trade you. Don't run away, please. Come back.
Come and see.
Oh, I have a black kiwi. Whatever.
Hi there.
Okay, so Leaf Mystery was worth enough. I didn't have to worry. I need both of these for the Agility Gem. Oh. Oh, great. Okay, good. I like to have more blue chains and rabbit diodes there because I need to get Shulk and Fiora to green affinity. Otherwise I don't hit level 7.
Two of them. Take them down one at a time. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Where's that smile I like so much?
I'm alright, thank you.
I really like how high. I want to try too.
Sure, no problem. See you later, turtles, and thank you for coming by. Good talking to you.
Stronger.
I'm feeling it. Powering up. We can definitely do this. Eat this.
I can do it.
Let's go.
I know I can.
Now it's right.
Come on.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Take this.
Easy attack. Ready and wait. How is that?
Fiora. That's it. Yeah. Nice going.
I'm gonna go all out.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
I know I can.
Right, heal.
Hang in there. Just a little longer.
Go on.
That's not good.
Don't give up, Shulk. Everything's gone blurry.
I got hope now it's right time. Take this.
Oh, yeah. That was very close.
Bring to be even stronger. Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem. What? Hey? Yeah! Down! What? Backlash! Alley-oop! Blasted mecha!
Hey, Potato. Yeah, no problem. Glad to hear it's helping people out. I'm glad you got something out of it. How are you doing today?
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem. Hey? Right, you're a lifesaver.
Or a burst? Okay.
Powering up. What? Whoa! Come on! Backlash! How's that? Shulk, get in there! Everyone, let's go! Bring it on! Heal!
Yeah, so how I found out the glitch, I didn't actually discover it. It was a glitch that was found in the Japanese community, and very few, if anybody, very few people, if anybody, overseas knew about it. I learned about it because a Japanese community member actually retweeted one of my speedruns, and I talked to him with my terrible Japanese, and I asked him what was going on with the time trial glitch stuff. He was nice enough to tell me basically everything about it, and I figured out how to set it up for myself, and we went from there. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. You can do it. Ah, that sucks.
We must focus our efforts. Not a problem. Okay. Time is your lifesaver. Final push. We've almost got that. Time is now. Well played.
Yeah, thank you. I would love for it to become common knowledge amongst everybody who decides to play the game and look into the... how to put it? And to look into the game's mechanics further. I think there's a lot that can be done with it that we probably haven't seen yet. Like, I haven't made a video about this, but you can get weaponless characters, for example, using time trial glitch stuff and New Game Plus. I didn't think it was super interesting, but I can make a video about it. All it does is just, like, make you weaker, so I didn't think it was really worthwhile.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Alright, I'm feeling it.
Come on.
Right, we can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts. No problem. Behold the power of the Monado. Time is coming. Time is coming. Prepare for a chain attack. We can knock your block off. Light heal. Beat. Get a hold of yourself.
That's true, they are cool to show off, even if they're not useful. You have a question. How much time have I been
Pretty good. Let's press on.
playing Xenoblade Chronicles? You ask because you want to do a 100% run. Interesting. Okay, so, I don't really know how to answer that. I've probably sunk 1,000 hours, give or take a little bit, into Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive since it came out. Like, I've basically played this game non-stop, because I'm either testing stuff, or routing, or practicing.
Let's focus our efforts.
That being said, I've never done 100%. It's not that I'm not interested in it, it's just, it's a little long for me.
Let's do it.
That being said though, I know that somebody has done a 100% run and it is on the leaderboard somewhere. I'm pretty sure you can find it on YouTube as well. So a route is there if you're serious about doing a 100% run.
Let's focus our efforts. Here we go. Scream edge. Right. I know. Dunban. Here I come. Against the odds, we choose to fight.
King Squeeze time.
Hello.
Yes.
We're not gonna poison King Squeeze. It takes longer. Sorry.
What's up?
Oh boy.
Hello.
That's weird. If anybody is listening, you can hear the game, right? YouTube is telling me something like there's currently 0 bitrate for audio or something weird. I've never seen that issue before, but I've also only streamed on Twitch prior to this. You can hear it? That's weird. I wonder why it gave me that notification then.
Stronger.
Oh, gee. Also, thank you for telling me that, Potato.
I can feel the power.
Is my Twitch the same? I think it is. I'll have to look, but it should just be TJ Blakely. I can't remember if it has an underscore or not. I don't think it does.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Now, lend us your power. We can do it. Aura.
Oh, that was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Behold the power of the Monado.
Hey Gren, thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
Powering up. All right, I'm feeling it. Now it's
Ryan, hammer beat.
right. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, that's fine too.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. I'm powering up. Okay, just one more lap. All right, I'm feeling it. Eat this.
Ryan aggro? Ryan? No? That's cool too. This really isn't that terrible a time, considering I had to do 2 extra trades. It's not a good time, but it's not that terrible a time. Yeah, I have to close my window. Man, is it cold. Oh, endgame of this is actually the funnest part. Everything else leading up to endgame sucks, but the endgame itself is pretty nice.
Everyone, let's go! Alright, time for a chain attack. Everyone, make a run for it! Ah! This isn't going. Sorry, don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Oh, like that. Ryan, thank you.
This ain't good. Stay strong. I need to be even stronger.
Okay, I have to remember to go the way that loses 20 seconds or whatever it is. Need to do that. Don't go the regular way. Okay, I just hope that there is enough there. That should be enough. I don't need more than one Blaze Plus anyway.
I can feel the power!
Up, right, not that way. I'm so used to going to Trader's Stopover.
Alley-oop, alley-oop.
I need to go this way so that I have enough experience
Feel the power!
to hit 51. No, not to hit 51. To hit, first of all, to hit 50 so that Sharla is 50 when I get her instead of 49. And then it's also enough to have 7 hit 53? 54? It's one or the other. Whenever I get her. Oh, jeez. Not Stream Edge. Not War Swing. Oh my goodness, please. What did I take off? Sword Drive. That was bad.
Yeah, all together now! Right with you, Shulk. Right, I'll hold off the big one's attacks with the Monado. Wait! Yeah! Good feeling. Yes! Get stuck in! Nothing's gonna stop me! The future is... change... Ah!
Do I think it's possible to glitch in Mayneth's Monado? With current knowledge, I don't think so. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think we have a way to spawn things that we shouldn't have access to. If there were some way to leave the fight at Mechonis Core, maybe? There might be a chance if that were the case, but you can't lose that fight, and to my knowledge, you can't, like, clip out of bounds and die. I haven't really tried, but I don't think you can. Then again, it is possible in the original game to wrong warp to Sword Valley, so anything is possible, I guess. I don't know if it works in this game, but in the original it did.
Let's focus our efforts.
Please?
No problem.
Ah, Reyn, you gotta deal more damage, man. You can lose it in NG+? Really? I never tried it there. Yeah, that's true. You don't get Mayneth's Monado in NG+. That would make sense. I've never tried to intentionally lose in NG+, though, so that's interesting. I like that idea. Regardless, I don't think it'll help, because, like Gren already said, we don't get Mayneth's Monado in NG+. If Aeon says it, I believe it 100%. Oh, you said LGG too. Well, yeah. I have no reason to doubt either of them. I don't buy those yet.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure that's the right tree. I should really be looking at my notes. Oh, and I didn't do Ryan's weapon. Damn it. Yeah, zombie hover, or whatever you guys call it, in XC2 would be pretty cool. But what would that accomplish in this game? I can't think of any, like, real... I don't think there are any real roadblocks that we just need to, like, jump over. It would help us get to Befalgar Tomb before meeting Arachno Queen. Because there is one window in the original Arachnopod room that Reyn gets abducted in. If you could get through that window opening in the wall, whatever you want to call it, you could reach Befalgar from there, and then run through there all the way up to Heavenly Window through Bone Corridor, and then meet Arachno Queen. Hey Gilbert, how's it going? Have we found Arts Gacha manipulation yet? To my knowledge, no. I guess there is a little something to say on that. I can't really attest to this because it didn't work for me. However, other people have said that if you can get an art in the talent art slot of a character, it is more likely to show up in the gacha. Now, I don't think that's true because I had Berserker in Ryan's talent art slot, and it still took me what was it, 7 hours in order to get it? Something stupid like that, so I don't want to agree with that, but other people have said that it's true, so who knows. Yeah, see, I want to say it's coincidence too. I don't really think there would be any reason for the talent art to show up. Yeah, it's definitely uninitialized memory. Ah. Yeah, in theory, you should be able to set up some kind of situation that guarantees you always get the same things every time. But the likelihood of that actually happening, who knows? Using homebrew, nice, nice. See, I'm glad somebody did that. I don't have homebrew set up, so I can't do that myself. Though I've also seen, I've seen you work out the aggro in XC2, so it makes sense that you were able to do this as well.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Shadow Eye.
Fire.
Backslash. Airslash. Stream edge.
Fire.
Above. Let's get it. Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Split edge. Right, you're a lifesaver. Airslash. Here we go. Backslash. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. We can definitely do this. This is so...
Come on, let's see what you got.
Hey?
No finger flip, you want it?
All right,
You
I'm
got
feeling it.
it.
Come on. We can, everyone, make a run for it.
And I've never had a move on me whenever I turn left. Guess I have to find something else to do there. I thought that setup would work every time. Okay, shield, heal, bullet, and heal blast. Okay, so the way I have it set up is as long as I have the characters in my party, like the characters of the team in my party, then I'm letting it slide. Only because having to do Zord at the pit of the Ether Mine as Sharla takes an overwhelmingly large amount of time for no reason. And I figured, like, why would I go and torture myself when I can just not do that? Of course, there are no, like, official rules for this. I'm just doing whatever I feel like would be the most enjoyable, or at least as enjoyable as can be, considering I'm using Sharla, who takes this from being enjoyable to not. But like, when I get Melia, my team will be Melia, Sharla, and then a third. And basically the third is a wild card, until I get 7, in which case I have to use all 3 of them. I also didn't want to say that the team doesn't matter until Fallen Arm, because if you were to go with that, then every other alternate team that has 7 would essentially, more or less, be like Shulk Reyn Dunban the entire first half of the game until you get to Fallen Arm, and that doesn't really show off what the other characters can do early game. So I wanted to go against that as well. I didn't think that would be right. Heal round. Where's heal round? I'm not getting those agility crystals because agility doesn't matter that much with this route. I only need the one from Colony 9, which I already got.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, that didn't kill? Man. Incredible. No Love Crane. I don't need Love Crane, but I am notoriously bad at getting Love Crane right there.
This isn't going well.
Wait, don't rush off.
Okay, I haven't practiced this in a while, so I'm gonna save before I do the fall. I am little baby, sorry. Okay.
This isn't going well. Sorry, I gotta focus.
I'm not doing too well.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you. This isn't going well. Sorry, I gotta focus.
I'm sure it's obvious, but this is going to be nowhere near as polished as my actual regular time. This is more or less just like a fun / a challenge run, and I don't really feel the need to grind it down. So, I didn't go super ham on practicing, just on making sure that the route works out. I hate that. I'll do it. I much prefer resetting on those until I get either 3 of them, or I get 1 of them with high rarity.
Who's there?
Come on, Ryan, don't let me down.
I'm
Quick step,
all
quick
over
step.
that.
Come on. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Initial tension.
I'm all over that.
Strength up, please. Ah,
This
you.
is a good result.
Where's my Blaze Plus?
I'm all over that.
Good.
All right, good job.
I didn't end up getting a strength up, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have slots to use it later on. If this console loaded just a little bit faster, I could do the save reload right here and get onto the blade. But it's just a tad too slow. Oh, what the heck just happened there? Sharla desperately tried to push me, and she succeeded for like half the fan blade width. What on earth?
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Ryan, come on. Yes.
Take your edge. You don't need to tell me.
Oh, that was too easy.
We make a great team.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
That was very lucky of Ryan to use Wild Down there. Without the strength up 5, I very likely would not have killed that thing if Ryan did not get the Wild Down so that him and Sharla could do damage. Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? One more.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Okay.
Come on. We can definitely do this.
My weapon's getting hotter.
Ryan?
Alright, we can do it.
Looks like it's no problem.
We got through that pretty good.
Let's stay alert.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
That bar doesn't really help too much. It's gonna dissipate by the time I get down to Zord. Light Bat, Black Frog... I don't think I got a Yellow Cat. Even then, I guess it doesn't matter that much.
What's the law, Monado moron?
Heads up, guys. Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Popping your flies at me!
Hey, you're trying. Let's do this. How good are we?
Let's keep just a little more. Keep it up, everyone. Shulk.
Good.
Hey, don't hog all the glory. Everyone, let's go.
Popping your flies at me!
Look like a team.
It's you and me here. Watch it now. It's
Knock it down. Or not. Oh, you jerk.
Keep it up.
everyone.
Popping your flies at me! Popping your flies!
Link?
That all you
Nice.
Nicely done.
ain't supposed
Okay.
to jump off the...
I didn't know if Slit Edge would kill there. I don't... Oh, I might make it. Yeah, I'll make it, I'll make it. Nice. Oh my goodness, I am having such terrible luck on Slit Edge right now. Terrible. This time though really isn't that bad. I'm a minute and 20 seconds, I think, behind what I would consider a half decent time. Half decent to a good time. Oh.
Let's focus our efforts. Roger.
Gotcha.
Nice one with that man. Thank you, Dunban.
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. Let's focus our efforts. Understood.
Okay.
Panawai.
Now.
Monado, lend us your power. Monado.
That hit? It did.
All together now.
You said it, Shulk.
How's that?
Shulk.
Dunban, can you please
Everyone.
take aggro? No? Fine.
It's not.
Okay, good. I hate picking up items here. Makes me think I'm gonna get an Amblygon turtle. Is this a speedrun? It is. Well, generally I don't call things a speedrun until I've completed it, but the purpose of this is a speedrun, yes. I will be attempting to beat this in one sitting. And if all goes well, it should be maybe around 6 hours to 6.5 hours, somewhere in there. Alright, are you going to cooperate or not? The last couple times I've been here, you haven't cooperated at all. Thank you. Dang? What's the dang for? Yeah, I'm not going to say too much here, but a lot of my routing a lot of my routing practice comes from when I was a Donkey Kong 64 speedrunner, which I doubt anybody in the Xenoblade community really knows about. Maybe Aeon. But, like, I don't expect anyone to know that. And all I did in DK64 was route the damn game. All I focused on was movement. So, if something is fast, I'll do it unless it isn't consistent. And then I just won't. And if I like the feel of something, I'll do that. You know about the DK64 run? Hell yeah, that's awesome. It was a long time ago now that I used to run that game, but the stuff that I learned from routing that game and running that game has certainly helped me in other games. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. If you need to sleep, obviously sleep. There will be a VOD of this later on. I'm not going to delete the broadcast or anything like that, so it will be here later. Take care of yourself first. Boost? No boost. Man. Now I'll go and talk to this guy. Unban middle tree. I've gotten the boost a couple times in runs, but it's not consistent. At least it's not consistent due to my current knowledge base. Maybe there is a way to make it consistent, and I just don't know about it. Gonna stay there? Good.
This'll leave a mark. Shake your ass!
We're working as one.
It's the power of unity, Sharla.
You
never stood a chance.
We made
What
a
arts do I
great
have on
team.
Sharla? I haven't actually changed them out yet. So it's like all of her heal stuff, her cure stuff, and then she has Metal Blast and Headshot, I think? Plus Shield Bullet. I'll be swapping her arts when I get to the Telethia in Magna Forest. But right now it just doesn't help me near enough, so I don't bother swapping them yet. Later on, I will be putting Headshaker and... what's the other one? Metal Blast, Headshaker? Oh, she has Thunderbullet on her bar, probably. And if not, then I'll be putting Thunderbullet on her bar. I use all of her offensive arts. I use Drive Boost. I use her heal arts, Cure Round, Shield Bullet. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't end up using Tranquilizer, I don't use Covert Stance. And I don't use Cure Bullet, because generally, when you need debuff immunity, Cure Round is better anyway. Just because it's relatively the same in terms of cooldown at low level. Hooray, I actually got the jump. I never get that jump, and it makes me so angry every time I miss it. In fact, I think I missed it in my NG Plus run. $114? Yeah, that is not bad. Back in the day, literally like 5 months ago or something? Yeah, about 5 months ago, I would have killed for a 114 entering here. Because I used to get like 115s all the time, and it just sucked. You missed that. So what I did was... I don't actually know if there's an official community-decided name for that trick. I generally just call it a swap clip. What happened was I swapped characters from my lead character to a party character who was just finishing climbing the vines. Once they're at the top and they're in that, like, getting onto the ledge animation, if you swap to that character, you will be boosted forward a small amount and pushed through the wall, because if you're just instantaneously moved through the wall's collision, it doesn't have a chance to push you back. So you're just going through the wall. It doesn't work on version 1.2 onward, I think. I think version 1.0, 1.1 it works. I'm pretty sure I'm on 1.1. And then yeah, 1.2 they patched it out. It's a very, very consistent trick, and it's got so many uses. As in, it has 2 uses. 3 if I didn't suck. No, I'm not using the current patch. I've disconnected my Switch from the internet entirely, and I refuse to update. Ah, yeah. Yeah, can't do that on current patch, sorry. I mean, like, I get it. They're just trying to keep their game stable, and they actually have the ability to remove something that's super easy now, as opposed to the original release where they didn't really have that ability. So of course they're gonna take it, right? It's just a developer thing. That being said, of course it bugs me. But I understand why they did it. So it's still... Okay, I don't want to say that it is guaranteed possible, but it is potentially possible to still get level 50 on current patch. If you jump on the exact same frame that you get hit, and that attack would have been blocked, you still get the block animation while you're rising upward. However, the problem with that is that I don't know if you actually get the knockback that would push you up onto the ledge. I didn't test that much. All I know is that the block still exists, it's just now frame perfect, which is sucky. Hey Leon, thank you very much for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, the ledge for Tephra Cave. That same spot where OG game does it. You know, you call the bug up there, and you block the bug hit. Alright, this is gonna suck.
Let's focus our efforts.
I haven't fought these things in a long while now. At least on regular run.
I'm feeling it. Let us finish. Backlash. Let's focus our efforts.
Come on, just auto. Thank you.
We can definitely do this. No escape. Well done. Everyone, let's go.
Okay, that's one. Stream Edge is coming back up. I may not need it. I'll still use it though. That was very nice. Yeah, hitting 120 on the dot, I'm okay with that. That was very well done. You go to left tree, I think? Right tree. Glad I looked. Yes, this is a females only run. Girl power. So in every forced fight, I will be using Sharla, Melia, and 7, as long as I have them. I don't have to necessarily play as them, as long as all of the characters who I've obtained of Sharla, Melia, and 7 are in the party. So once I get 7, then my party will be filled with them. You got sub 6 by like a minute. Very nice, Leon. Congratulations. You're making progress, right? And I think that's the most important thing to note when you're just trying to get good at something at the very beginning. I've been there. I'm pretty sure everyone has who's ever tried to be good at something. So, keep at it. I'm sure you can do it. If they gutted jump heights, I don't know about it. it feels very similar to base game jump heights,
Alley-oop.
but I haven't done any, like, looking into it. It feels the same. No one has inherited arts yet? In this run I can't inherit arts. I don't know if that was your question or not. Oh, no, this is not NG+. I can't inherit I cannot inherit arts in this run because it is not NG+. It would be cool if you could, and that was the main reason that I wanted to learn about arts inheritance, because I thought there might be a way to get it to work in New Game. But it didn't work out like that, unfortunately. It would be cool if you could, though. But it would also kind of make the run terribly RNG dependent, I suppose. Ah, one too many.
May I
Nice. Good angle. Oh, here's a fun fact. Right here. This fall, it's faster to do this route in the original game because you can talk to Armor Shop Nopon while you're in the fall damage animation. In the Definitive Edition remake, though, you cannot talk to people while you're in the fall damage animation. Do you go right or left? I never remember this, and I really need to be looking at notes. It's left. Yeah, sorry, I skipped the best cutscene. Have to do it. Even if I want to see Ricky bounced around like a volleyball, beach ball, whatever. Have to skip the cutscene in order to go fast. Okay, yeah, I'll get this one. Normally I like to walk down further before going over to the left here, but I need both of those, and since they spawned on the left, I might as well get them. Oh, you were referring to how you can't talk during fall damage. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, it was a really weird design decision, probably just because of XC2 engine. It was probably unintended. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't even know about that change. Okay, Dunban, Melia, Sharla. Swap Soaring Tempest for Thunder. No, not yet. I need to get into the fight. I hate this one because, like, if I hit...
This isn't going well. Don't give up.
If I hit A, or no, if I hit up on the D-pad too soon, then it won't actually let me enter the menu. So I have to be careful on this one. There. Tempest Kick. Steel Strike. Swap that out. Though I don't need the healing stuff yet, I will need it badly later. I can remove that for now. I'm level 50 because I abused a swap clip earlier that allowed me to get to Befalgar Tomb and Heavenly Window. That's enough experience to get you to level 50 early game. Okay. Wind, Earth. Man, I'm so bad at this menu.
We must focus our efforts.
Gotcha. Very well.
Yeah, the old clip.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
Melia, you think as I do. We must focus our efforts.
Okay. Very well.
Gonna save Steel Strike. Okay, got lucky this time. Sometimes I get to that Super Aura phase a little faster before Peerless is up, which is why I swap out Soaring Tempest for Thunder instead of Jaws of Death for Thunder. Because you need an aura active in order to get the Force Days, which removes the healing aura from the thing. Yeah, I came real close to updating it once, and ever since then I removed every single stored Wi-Fi connection on my Switch. I disconnected it from the Ethernet, everything. I don't want to screw around with it. Yeah, if we can find a crazy clip, it would be cool. All it takes is finding a way into the opening in the wall where Reyn gets abducted. That's all we gotta do. Of course, it's a lot easier said than done. We have a very limited amount of things to work with. no white tail, that's good. Or fluffy tail? White tail? I never remember. Okay, I hate this menu too. I'm really bad at this menu, so I'm sorry in advance. No, don't need that. You don't need anything. I don't think Reyn needs anything either, actually. Right, you don't have that yet. Need that. I don't use you. Something like that. What do I do here? I didn't swap their trees either. Like I said, I'm really bad at this menu. Swap their trees, go into arts, go to Dunban, swap Thunder for Soaring Tempest. Ricky, Prairie Cap. And Initial Tension, then Melia, Tree Boots. Yeah, I'm terrible at that menu. Yeah, the menus are hard in this game, but like, the ones that I do for the regular route feel very intuitive, whereas the ones in this route do not. The ones in this route feel like absolute trash, no matter how many times I went through them. Like, they're just not intuitive at all to me. But I guess that's what happens when you're doing menus for characters that you don't normally use. Oh, I was supposed to give Ricky medium equipment. I'm gonna have to go back and do that, because I forgot that.
Yeah?
I can do it
Yo,
in the tomb, I guess? I'll grab it again, why not? Come on, be something good. Yeah, that's fine. Whitetail. Oh, double whitetail, man. It's fine. It just feels worse than if you only get the one. At least I think it does.
yes?
And there's another. A run with no vision procs would be, cheated, probably. The likelihood of getting no vision procs is so low in this game. Like, you have to pick up so many collectibles that it's just... there's no way. If it ever does happen, you've really got to go and check for splicing, because that would be ridiculous. Though, then again, this game is also very difficult to splice without putting in incredible amounts of work. Now, is that saying that I've spliced? Fuck no, I don't do that shit. I have much better things to do with my time than cheat a video game. But, because of the quick save feature in this game, a lot of the ability to cheat is simply taken away. Unless there's some way to disable the quick save that I don't know of, then you would have to be very careful. But the quick save makes it very difficult to go and cheat a run in this game, just because it shows the real time of the quick save.
Time to show our true useless. Dunban! That was close. Leave this to me.
So, in other words, all I'm saying is, if anyone tried to cheat in this game, it's really dumb. This is not the kind of game to do that in.
It's over. Are you that?
Keep on going like this, guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, I hate this fight. This fight is terrible with this team. There is no real better team though, because the average that I get with this team for this fight is the same as if I were to buff up Reyn for this fight.
Let's focus our efforts.
Okay.
You're not supposed to look at me.
Here we go. Split edge. Sharla.
My turn. Dunban.
Okay. Might. It's not over yet.
Yeah, I didn't think that that would be very useful.
Not so fast.
Leave it to me. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Yeah. All together now. Good call.
Wait, in chain attack, the last hit will AoE even if the target dies? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, I learned something today. I thought the target had to be alive for the last hit to AoE. But in chain attack, I guess that's not true. Huh. That's actually incredible knowledge. Oh, right. So, normally I don't pick up the chests here. I'm going to this time. Because one, I'm cutting it close with money in this run. And two, the staff that I can get is a significant power boost for Melia.
The power of Earth. Manifest yourself. Summon wind. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
I was not supposed to use Earth. That was entirely my fault. Nightglow Staff, that's the one. I won't be upgrading Melia's weapon until... When do I? Sword Valley? Something like that. And even then, I don't know if it's an upgrade. So getting a weapon here is very nice for all the fights ahead, between here and there.
Roaring thunder! Summon flare! Your fighting spirit is mine! The ether is flowing through me! Manifest yourself! Is this the roaring thunder? Vertical!
I probably could have either auto attack or spear attack. Spear break. I could have used spear break or auto attack on that last one. Valley of Emperors, I need to swap party, and swap Ricky tree. Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate. I like to pick up the green diode with Melia, assuming I get lucky enough, because if you do that, then you don't get a vision when you pick one up with Shulk party.
Going well. Sorry, I can't focus. I can feel the power. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, when I get off of the wall, swap the party, swap Ricky tree. To middle tree.
Let's focus our efforts.
Gotcha!
Roger. I'm with it. Thank you, Dunban. Yeah! Shadow up, please. Take this! Dream Edge! This will leave a mark. Sacred Edge! Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. Focus on this moment.
Okay, not terrible. When I was going through this route initially, I had routed in my party as Melia, Sharla, Reyn up until, well, basically up through here. But the problem is that Reyn, I didn't realize how much of his damage comes from hitting Shulk's slit edge. So it was kind of worthless to use Reyn, because he wouldn't keep aggro near as well as Dunban would. And he wasn't applying any sort of debuffs as either. So if he's not doing either of his two jobs, like he's not dealing damage, he's not tanking, he really wasn't the character for the job here. And a long time ago, like back before this game came out, probably 2017 I think it was, I had theory routed this route, or I had theory routed this run with a friend, and we were going to use Ricky, but Ricky is far less consistent than Dunban. Just having someone able to actually keep aggro when we have two squishy characters, Melia and Sharla, helped a lot. Because I was wiping to things that I shouldn't be wiping to when I was using Ricky, even though he was a health sponge. He did a good job of that, but If he doesn't keep aggro, and the heals between him and Sharla aren't enough to keep me alive, then it's just no good. Okay, swap party here. Melia, Dunban, Sharla. Melia. There we go.
I will not let your attack be sullied! Gotcha! Summon! Copy! Be gone from my sight! Come to the power! Poison air! Vertical fall! I feel the ether. Now! Be gone from my sight! My rifle
The time is now.
Start searing flames of absolution! Dunban! I expect no less from you.
Your heart has no need of such power.
Manifest yourself! It's flowing through me! Behold!
Think that'll hit?
Like a team! Indeed, Sharla. This pleases me. Manifest yourself! Raging sword!
Okay.
Take me lightly and focus your
Be
attention
gone
on
from my sight.
Try harder. Things are going to
Right? I agree with you. They set her up to be a party member, and then they were just like, nah. Don't know why they would do that.
Stand aside or perish.
keep on going. Manifest yourself. Dunban! Beauty. Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Leave this to me.
So, with regular party, you can one-shot Tyrea from full. This party cannot do that.
Flare impulse. I see Dunban. Finish it.
Yeah, they absolutely could have. I was so ready for them to do that. And then they didn't. The 4 characters in Future Connected were just kind of meh. That's not what I need. I have other problems with Future Connected, like, I'm glad that we got a little bit more story, I'll give it that much. But, and without giving spoilers here, no spoilers, because I don't know if everyone's cleared it. My biggest problem with it is the removal of visions, and like, it makes sense from a story perspective, but in removing visions, they also, I think they removed, what, Monado Shield, Monado Speed? It was one of them. I think they removed Shield because they didn't expect you to, like, do anything with Shield since you can't see visions. I would have loved for them to keep it on the bar and essentially force you to replay the boss and learn boss habits in order to predict when they're going to do what and then use Shield preemptively. Oh, enchant was removed. Okay, my bad. I guess removing enchant makes sense. Yeah, no Mechon. You're right. I could have sworn they removed shield. Did they not? Am I just bitching about nothing? Because if I am, then I'm sorry that you had to listen to this. Meh. What's up, Cecilia? How's it going? Only enchant? Okay, then I'm sorry. Everything I just said is wrong. Though I still don't like the removal of visions. I thought that was kind of what made Xenoblade 1 unique. Yeah, I was definitely expecting something a little bigger from Future Connected. I agree with that. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Much more experienced with XC2, but you won't love XC1 a ton as well? Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm glad people are enjoying both games. Now we just need Xenoblade Chronicles X to get a re-release. Going good, nice to catch your run. Glad to hear it, Cecilia. Glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, I need to go to the vendor here. This is the one time I can actually go to the vendor.
Are you that?
Flare, kick, and copy. Who am I using before I get 7? I am using a combination of people. I'll be using Shulk for the next 2 fights that I have to do. 3? 4? 4 fights. And then after that I'll be using Dunban up until I get 7. The reason for this is I don't have access to anti-mechon weapons before I get to Sword Valley. So I have to fight a certain mechon boss at Prison Island that I'm not going to name because spoilers. I don't know if people have finished. I imagine everybody who is here has finished the story and that I shouldn't have to worry about spoilers, but I'm going to be on the wary side just in case. So I use Shulk up to Sword Valley because of Enchant. That actually allows both Sharla and Melia to be useful, or at least more useful than just 50% ether damage. And then I use Dunban in Sword Valley without buying him a new weapon. Just because... Oh, that's awful. Just because I... Stop! Please! Because I'll actually have an anti-mechon weapon on Melia by that point. This is another swap clip. There we go. Yeah, I thought Future Connected was going to be Torna-sized, I agree on that. But it wasn't, and it was like, eh. Still, glad we got more story. So, I'll take what I can get.
What is it?
Sell weapons. Yeah. Weapons, materials, and crystals. I do not sell my collectibles yet. Love Biter, Peerless, and Heal Counter. Sorry, I'm not reading chat at the moment. I'm just making sure the menu is done correctly. Okay, back to chat. Hey, Lynn. I'm not sure if that's the correct way to say your name, whether it's Lynn or Lynx. You can let me know. Yeah, I like to try and avoid spoilers, at least up to the point where it's, like, unavoidable. Yeah, it was still fun. I agree. New game anxiety. I cannot speak English. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone having something like that. Super cool, though, that you do have the 200 plus hours clocked into your Xenoblade Chronicles 3D file. I never got the 3D version, but it did look interesting. The fact that it could even run on a handheld was pretty fantastic. Yeah, it was free. It was bundled with the game. So, that's cool. English is hard. English is very hard. And I'm very good at butchering it. Even if it is my first language. And basically my only language. Yeah, it had to only be the new 3DS, you're right about that. I had a new 3DS, so I could have gotten it if I wanted to, but I just never got around to it because I had the original Wii version. Normally I don't go out of my way to collect these collectibles, but like I said earlier, I will be short on money. Or not short on money, but I'll be very tight on money. So any extra stuff that I can collect is probably a good thing, especially if it's not that far out of my way. Just call you Lynn? Will do. Yeah, I think, what did I do? I went to a speedrunning marathon, AGDQ, back in 2016. That's the only one I've ever attended. And while I was there, me and a few friends went to... I don't remember the name of the place. We went to some sort of used game store, and they had a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles there, so I bought it while I was there. I figured it was something I couldn't pass up on, mainly because I had heard the music from Smash Wii U. So like, you know, when I hear good music in a game, it's very hard to not want to buy the game. Ooh boy. 3 languages, my goodness. I've been studying Japanese a little bit. And then back in high school, I took Mandarin Chinese, but I was never good at it. Yeah, a game's OST totally makes it for me. Oh, that was the wrong way. I needed to go up, not down. That sucks. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it bothers me. Okay, what do I do up here? I know that there's a menu up here. Melia, Sharla, Shulk, change equipment, and then level arts. Okay. I didn't do change equipment. You already have that. You can have the ruby glasses and the grace gloves. Summon Bolt to level 6. And then I work on the heal arts. Oh, I have enough for heal counter. That's cool. Shulk, Buster, Enchant. Sorry, just 1 second, have to do this menu. Do I have enough for Battle Soul? Not quite. That's fine. Ricky, happy. And then I do Dunban's stuff later. Okay. Oh yeah, bilingual population ought to help a ton when learning a language. Everyone here only speaks English,
Focus your attack.
so
Gotcha.
doesn't really help me that much.
Flames of absolution. Flare impulse. Summon earth. Manifest yourself. Raging wall. Razor wind. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Now. Flare impulse. Getting hotter. Summon air.
I see. I understand that a little better now, Aiden. Thank you for elaborating on that.
Summon wind. Manifest yourself.
Well, that sucks. In main game, you're fresh out of Tephra Cave? Nice. Yeah, I got mine in plastic, I think? I think I got mine in plastic still. But that's really cool, then. Okay, so I need to battle soul on my way up.
Father, I have become stronger. Gotcha.
Nice.
Understood.
Yeah, so when I first played through, I didn't know how to discharge arts as Melia. I had gotten so used to everything, maybe not everything, because I never played Sharla, but like playing Shulk and Reyn and Dunban, you would need to charge their talent art in order to use it, and I was like, I don't understand how to charge Melia's talent art. So it took me quite a while to figure out how on earth to play her. Yeah, that one fight where you're forced to use ether. That fight is a bit of a pain in the butt in this run, which is funny considering I use Melia. But I would say it's harder than the fight that I do in Shulk Reyn Dunban route. Yeah, I don't think it's hard either, as long as you know what's going on. If you don't, I think it can be very difficult. Change equipment. You need the Grace Cap. Days plus HP. Revival, just in case. Oh, not that. That's all, right? That's all.
Focus your attack. Gotcha. Okay. Star-searing flames of
The reason I used Battle Soul on the way up here is so that Shulk will use Enchant right off the bat.
manifest yourself. Summon wind. Manifest yourself.
Can discharge that.
Star-searing flames of absolution. This is the legendary Monado. Manifest yourself. We're working as one. We must merge this unity.
What do you mean Reyn got better? Exactly. You had her backseat you because you had no idea what to do. That's funny. Understandable, though. If you don't know what's going on with Melia, it can be difficult. So I totally get it. Oh, the level 12 arts, that's what you're talking about. I understand now, thank you. Yeah, the level 12 arts are a massive buff to Reyn. Magnum Charge and Berserker level 12, are you kidding me? Who thought that was a good idea? I mean, obviously it's a very good idea for Reyn, but that's so ridiculous. It just makes him so insane compared to most other characters. I don't buy anything here, right? Yeah. What's the story behind Notepad profile pic? That's a good question. From 2016 second half? Yeah, about second half of 2016 up until like 2019-ish. All I really did was route and work on glitch hunting and other things in the back, like behind the scenes there. And because of that, I figured the most reasonable thing to represent what the heck I'm doing is a notepad, because I was spending every single day in Google Docs. And I don't want to use the Google Docs thing because, you know, that's Google. Overdrive for Sharla? What is overdrive for Sharla? There's cooldown, and then... Overdrive's not the active one, is it? Oh, drive boost. Okay. Yeah, level 12 headshot is absolutely insane. I use that in my NG Plus run on Sharla, just because it's pretty good. The auto crit on it is very nice, for a character that can't hit 100% crit like Shulk can. It's too far over, I'm not grabbing those. Oh man, that one's so far over too. I'll grab this one. It's funny you say that, Aiden, because like I thought Ricky's voice was pretty fitting, and then I listened to the Japanese dub, and I'm like, what the heck is Ricky's voice?
Going well. Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
Though I also do think that the English dub was just way better voiced than the Japanese one. Shulk's voice alone in the English dub is fantastic. It's so much better than any of the voice acting I heard in the Japanese dub, which is not common. Yeah, it was cool to learn more about Ricky in Future Connected. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, Dunban's voice is way too high. They made him a deeper, more sage-like character in the English dub, and I think that suits his character so much better. Because that's what he really is. He's this battle-hardened war veteran who understands what it takes in order to win, in order to push through adversity. Like, why give him a high voice? It didn't sound like it suited him at all based on his character. Fall damage? Yep. Whatever. I don't buy anything here, right? No. Yeah, this game's dub is insane. The English dub is so good. Yeah, the fall damage animation is slower on the slide. If you jump close enough to the bottom of that first bit, you can make that jump without taking fall damage. And in addition to that, you can actually make that without jumping, but I'm not good at it for whatever reason. I just haven't been able to figure out what exactly makes it consistent. So because of that, I just decided that I'm gonna jump there and I'll take the fall damage animation if I have to. It's much better than falling down into the water and having to swim over to the Nopon camp. I don't know if I said anything yet, but yeah, I love the accents, Leon. Absolutely love what they did with it. I mean, whether that was intentional or not, because obviously the voice actors are just from a part of the world that have those accents, I really do appreciate that. Okay, XC2 Malos, fantastic voice actor. The dude killed it as Malos. Mia's voice is pretty good, I think. Morog's voice is fine. Zeke's voice is pretty good. I'm not going to touch on the blades because that's just way too many things to list. And I don't think I have to say anything about Rex. Yeah, Rex gets better late game, but I've always had this thing where it's like, if it takes a game until late game to get good, is the game really good itself? And my answer is generally no. That being said, I know people do like XC2, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't like it because that's just bad. You should never let anyone tell you what your opinion should be. Which I guess is actually hypocritical. Telling you that you shouldn't let anyone influence your opinion definitely sounds like I'm trying to influence your opinion, but you get what I'm trying to say. Pizza's here, nice. Enjoy your pizza.
Focus your attack. Gotcha.
Okay.
Flames of absolution.
Yeah, the pacing is a little weird. Ah, I'm gonna pull those things, aren't I? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to love a flawed game. Like, I love DK64, Donkey Kong 64. And if you think that game isn't flawed, I don't know what to tell you. That game is flawed beyond belief. But man, I love that game. Like, I'm sure there's someone out there who really loves Superman 64.
kill. You don't need to manifest yourself. Shulk. Most impressive.
Yeah, I pulled one of them. That sucks.
Your fighting spirit is mine. I take me lightly at your peril.
Give her what you got, Melia.
I feel the ether. Retreat! I'm not doing too well. Is that all the backbone you have?
Yeah, Soul Eater Stanley? That's awesome. One of my personal favorite unique monster names in XC2 is Judicial Colin. It just, I don't know, there's something about enemies and the idea of government or some form of, like, organization in them. It just strikes me as funny. I love that kind of stuff. It's hard to explain, I just love it. My rifle's getting hotter, yeah. You're gonna be hearing that quite a bit. Oh, XCX. Oh man. I love XCX for the soundtrack. I could sit in Noctilum and just listen to the music forever. Between how beautiful it was and how the music sounded, like, the atmosphere, that's what I'm trying to say. The atmosphere that it created was perfect. What would my unique monster name be? I've never given that any thought, to tell you the truth, Leon. I'll have to think about that. Swimsuit Sharla...
Sorry, it's my fault.
Sharla's only wearing nothing because she doesn't have any armor on. And that's because she should not be pulling aggro. If she's pulling aggro, there is a much bigger problem at hand. Oh yeah, I've seen Chugga Conroy uploading his Xenoblade Chronicles 2 playthrough. Glad to see that he's doing that, get a few more views on the Xenoblade series for sure. Because it's a good series. No matter what game you start on, I think it's definitely worthwhile to invest some of your time in, if you like JRPGs, that is. That's an interesting one, Basara. I'll keep that in mind. There's nothing I need to do here, right? Okay. This fight sucks. I could legitimately lose this fight, and if I do, please don't be surprised.
Roaring thunder! Vengeful bolt! Summon wind! Raise on wind!
Please. Ah, that won't hit in time. Darn. Sharla, you need to heal. Thank you.
Now is the time. Star-searing flames of absolute power!
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together.
I feel it too, Shulk. On guard!
This'll leave a mark.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
Take me lightly at your peril.
Good.
And change the future.
Raise on! My weapon's getting hotter! Manifest yourself! Summon bolt!
I'm feeling it.
Newcomers and bad team users alike, yeah. I can't shield that. I don't have level 4 shield.
Take it away, Shulk. Backslash.
But I can at least turn him away. Kill him, Shulk, backslash, come on, surprise me. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I don't really care for the max tension music. But I don't know. Sometimes it kicks in and I'm just like, yeah, now this is really going. I really feel like I'm in the battle now. Sometimes. I have to be like super close to death when it kicks in though. Otherwise it just doesn't hit me quite the same. Almost like a, I don't know if they still do that in Pokemon. But like Gen 5 Pokemon, when you drop into Red Bar and the music changes, that kind of thing. How do you get to level 50 this quickly? The Tephra thingy? Yes, it is the Tephra thingy. It was patched out, you are correct about that. But I'm running an old patch, so like, I can still do it because I've disconnected my Switch from the internet and I've refused to update. Hey NL, how's it going? You found a mod, really? I didn't know that any mods for this game existed. Well, I assume it wouldn't be for this game, but for the original? Okay, I have a menu to do. Sorry, not looking.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. It's only this. That's not that bad. Okay, rod, engineer belt, reflection.
Hey there.
Equip the engineer belt. All the time, man. It's for definitive, really? That's interesting. I have 40%, so I have to go on this side. With 60% Earth Cloak, you can go on the right side of this thing. With 40%, you need to be under this pathway. Oh god. They're facing each other, I'm gonna be a chicken and go around the long way. Because Earth Cloak only works on the Earth-based enemies and not the flying ones, like the floating Mechon, I have to be aware of what way they're facing. if those two in the middle are facing each other and I walk through the middle, they'll catch me, and that's just annoying. All of them are too low level to see me. This one is not. You have to hug the right. Yeah, I honestly would not have ended up playing Xenoblade if Shulk did not get into Smash Wii U. That being said, I am unhappy that they decided to basically give away all of the story in that game using trophies or whatever the system was back then. A tragic decision? Come on. Good pun, but like, come on.
This isn't going well.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Yeah, I agree with that, Lynn. Well, yeah, okay, there are plenty of angry Shulk moments in this game, but it's not because he's an angry person, or angry Homs for, I guess, clarity. It's because of circumstances. That's not Adam Howden in the Smash? Really? Wow. Like, I knew it didn't sound the same, but I figured it didn't sound the same because he just wasn't totally capable of doing the Shulk voice anymore, as seen in Future Connected. Jump. When you hear those things about to discharge, you can jump to avoid the stuck-in damage animation.
Father, I have become stronger.
Alright, this fight is very easily losable. If I lose, please don't be surprised. I'm gonna say that for the next, like, 3 fights, just so you all know. Now, yeah. Up on, up on, up on, up on. Get the crest gloves and the grace shoes. Skill trees. Get that. I need to add medium equipment to you, and you get agility, arts, flare to level 6, and I need reflection over mind blast. Okay, cool. I can start working on heal bullet. Oh right, I'm also supposed to do, what is it, cure round over thunderbolt here. Steel Strike to level 4, Peerless to 7, Jaws of Death to 3. Here we go!
Manifest yourself. Come to the power of Earth. Building within me. Roaring thunder! Almost there. Totally focused. You don't need to tell me. Far-searing flames of absolution.
Ow. Oh, that sucks. That's no good at all.
It's my fault. The ether flowing through me. Stay focused. Summon wind. Give me some space. Heal round. Razor wind. Roaring thunder. Your fighting spirit is mine.
Okay, that still hit. We're good, we're good. No steel strike, unfortunate. No head shaker either. I can double discharge. Sharla, you need to heal me. Like, please. What do I need to do? Heal round. Where are you going? Why did you run over there? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna move out of the way. Wait. Okay, good. Custom. Custom Grand? Nope, special killing. So the next one should be Custom Grand. He normally does it after special killing. Ah, I didn't hit him in time. No, shit. That's not good. Well, oh, that's really bad. Sharla, you need to get over here, please.
Wake up, Melia. Sorry to bother you. I'm fine now. I'm not doing too well. Is that all the backbone you have?
Please. Oh, yeah, that's bad. I could legit just lose now. So I can reflect that. Oh, okay. Good miss. Yeah, that's a loss. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but I'll do this. You can do this. Abuse the battle start tension boost.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Don't hold back!
I don't want anyone dying out there. Roaring thunder!
Oh, no, go after that one.
Manifest yourself. No way! It's flowing through me. Everyone, prepare for a chain attack. Clear shot.
Yep. Initial tension and battle start tension do stack, so you can use it with Ricky's Happy Happy, which requires high tension in order to build party gauge. I probably should have turned it to daytime while I was out of combat.
Things are going to plan. Raging squall. Razor. Ether is flowing through me. Summon bolt.
Okay, this is better. At least I'm not getting cleaved by everything this time. Special killing. Ah, that sucks. Let's do that. I'll save my copy. No! Ah, I didn't get it in time because I decided to pick up Dunban. That is entirely my fault. I deserve to lose this. I deserve to die here. Now I have the party gauge, so I probably won't die unless Sharla is just really dumb, which is entirely possible. Don't cool off now! Heal me! What are you doing? I want to pick up Dunban, but if I do, then there won't be enough party gauge to pick up either me or Sharla, and that's a big problem. Oh my god. So in case you couldn't already tell, Sharla is really bad. God, Sharla is so bad. I missed a lot of chat, so I'll try and catch up on it in a moment here. Not arts. Skill trees. No, that's wrong. You go to middle. Let's see here. Can definitely tell you've labbed this game with being taught random game knowledge. Yep. That is definitely what happened. I've speedrun this game before. I have a 4:46 clear time of this game in New Game, not New Game Plus. So I would like to think that I have a pretty good grasp of what's going on in most cases. Of course, there are going to be things that I don't know, just because, like, in a game this large and with as many interactions as there are, it's kind of hard to learn all of them and know for a fact what each one of them is going to do. But yeah, I try my best. I do love how Dunban kicks. And Sharla does indeed punch it so hard it dazes, you are right. Except it's supposed to use like the end of her her rifle or something like that, the hilt end. I do love miss vision tags. Those ones are fantastic. I got all that. Yeah, heal round with only Sharla alive. That is Sharla AI in a nutshell. Round that way. Yeah, the remix is in this game. If you've noticed, I actually play on original soundtrack, not the remixed soundtrack. Because I don't like the remix soundtrack. There are some things that I do like. Final Boss theme, for example, I think is better. The remixed version is. But very few things outside of that live up to how good the original soundtrack is. Headshot for 1 damage.
No work on that. Do your thing.
Leave it to me. Time is now.
That's fine. I didn't need to hit that.
Timing is everything. Remember that.
Anytime, any place. This is why we count on you, Melia.
Melia, impressive. World leader.
Now, raging sword. Manifest yourself.
Really? Why is that one in the corner?
Guess I've got to try harder. Things are going to plan.
Ah,
Yeah, I have to take the long way around. Goodness. Only played D, so you don't have the nostalgia factor for the OG tracks. Totally understandable. And of course, everybody is able to like what they like. You don't have to like something because somebody else likes it or dislikes it. And it's not like D, like the remixed soundtrack, it's not like it's that bad. Really, it's not bad at all, especially if you hadn't heard the original soundtrack. I just much prefer the original. Tanking the frame rate is a feature. As a DK64 previous speedrunner, I can say I appreciate any and all things lag. Okay, Ricky. Love Biter. Engineer Belt. You can sneak past that dude with 60%. And the other room, you can actually sneak past the other room using 60% Earthcloak in the original game, but not in this game because they were either made bigger or they were moved closer, and I'm not sure which one it is. But it's one of them. Yeah, I'm running 25% quickstep, so I move 25% faster, plus I have a 5% movement speed boost from Ricky, also active on Shulk, so I'm really moving 30% faster than the base, which is why I move faster than those enemies did. Yeah, I agree. I was a little upset with Engage the Enemy and Obstacle in our path. Again, they're not terrible, they're just, they don't live up to the same hype as the originals for me. So, the title screen. I'm not going to talk about this for too long, but every time I boot this game up, I sit on the title screen for a good 5-10 minutes and I just take it in. It's just so beautiful. Between the song and just the aesthetic, it's gorgeous. Alright, come on, get in the room. Get in the room. Get in the room. Come on. Get in the room. Oh my goodness. There was a question. What's...
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Oh, what's skill tree routing like in this? It's kind of hard to say, but basically a lot of the routing involved whether... or, how to put this? I had to be aware of what characters had access to what skills from other characters, and because of that, the characters that I don't use, I just make them fill out their trees, so that the characters I do use can actually function. Oh no, Dunban, you're stuck. Not like that.
Fighting spirit is mine. No way. Ether is flowing through me.
Oh, I'm gonna die here, by the way. If I don't die, it is a miracle.
Roger.
The weak spot.
Okay, that's fine. Pick me up, someone. Sharla probably, because Dunban is rooted.
Hey, hey, we're not done here yet. I hear your I won't miss next time. Sharla, pay it no heed.
Just don't lose your focus.
Thanks. Always the hero has done that. Focus your attack.
I actually don't think I'm gonna die here unless this thing does something insane. I should have died.
What?
I'm with that man.
On guard!
Cool. Now, use a chain attack and finish this.
I shall focus all my ether energy.
Electric Gutbuster.
Roaring thunder!
getting
Summon wind! Manifest yourself! Let us move into medical
Gale Flash. Electric Gutbuster.
Summon flare! Summon copy!
Ah, you jerk.
Strike off those!
Well, this should kill it anyway.
Dunban! Forward!
Leave this to me.
There we go.
Use my power to protect my friends.
Yeah, Dunban's just like, we don't need her. And he's not exactly wrong, because she wouldn't have helped during chain attack anyway.
Now! Fighting spirit is mine! Use the power of Earth! Summon wind! Flowing through me! I'm not doing too much.
I guess I should cheer up Dunban.
My rifle's getting hotter. Manifest yourself. Star Series
Electric Gutbuster.
Raging Squall. I fear I approach my limit. Wind. Your fighting spirit is mine.
Kingbreaker? Eggill Tail? Really? I hate when he does double Eggill Tail. This dude is supposed to do attack, attack, Eggill Tail, attack, attack, Kingbreaker. But sometimes he chooses not to do that, which means his next attack should be Kingbreaker. Right there.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, I would say it's very similar to Affinity in XC2.
How can this be?
Sharla, what's
You need to heal round.
Leave it to me. Roaring thunder!
Oh, what am I doing? I already have 3.
Summon wind! What? No way! Manifest bullet! Clear!
Come on. You gonna use Catastrophe anytime soon? Please? Oh my god. This fight is terrible. Obligatory, this is kind of the cutoff point for major spoilers. You will not be able to not see a major spoiler from this point onward. So if you have not completed the game at this point, and you care about story spoilers, would highly, highly suggest you dip now. If you do, I totally get it, and thank you for being here. if anyone does in fact dip. If not, then thank you for being here and staying. We legitimately cannot turn back from spoilers from this point onwards. Final warning. I didn't give Shulk the engineer belt. Oh, that's not good. What can I do? I have a general's belt. I can equip that to Shulk for now. It's not great, but I can do it. Yeah, the RNG on that fight was terrible for me. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Basara. But I know it's happened before. Okay, so I'm going to equip some form of pants. Oh god. I guess I have to do round bottoms. Oh yeah, I've gotten into games casually after watching speedruns. But, they weren't really, like, story-heavy games, I guess. The only really story-heavy game that I've watched somebody else play, and then I have gotten into... no, there's two, actually. Danganronpa and Raging Loop. Both of which are visual novels, so go figure, of course they're very story-heavy. Okay, so, those that were here, if you remember how I went and got some extra experience earlier in Tefra Cave, it was so that 7, or now Fiora, would hit 53 when I got her. I think. I keep telling myself that that's why I did it, so it has to be. That or I'm just wrong. Now, I didn't get full gauge. Yeah, we can say Fiora now, because at this point, yeah, she's gonna be in the party. There is no avoiding it. It's slightly ahead, really? Wow, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I noticed that earlier when I was doing a test recording, so I bumped it up to wait like a second before it went through. I will take another look at it in a moment here. Do you know, like, roughly how far ahead it would be? If not, that's totally fine. It's very minor, don't worry. Okay, if you're sure. Fallen arm of all armor and gems. See ya, Shulk. Never using you again. At least I don't think I am. No, what am I doing? This is where I use Ricky. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm supposed to do that, Protector Amulet, Tree Boots. I would like to like Fiora, but she is terrible. Gameplay-wise and, like, characterization-wise, she is just not done very well. Like, the conversation that plays when they... Is it going into Bionis Interior? Or is it going into Mechonis Core? It's one or the other. And everybody says something useful, and then she just says, Shulk! That scene irks me way more than it should. They didn't have to do that to her.
How are you?
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, Basara. Before flying into the interior. Okay, thank you. I knew it was going inside at some point, I just couldn't remember when. Yeah, Lynn, I'm the same way. I definitely say 7 a lot more than I should. And when I'm typing in, like, Discord or something to friends, who I know have beaten the game, I always catch myself typing 7 before I catch myself typing Fiora. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it was a great speech up until that point. And then it was just like, why? Ricky should still have the engineer belt, right? Because I didn't put it back on Shulk, therefore it should still be on Ricky. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? That's the NG Plus route. That was not smart. It's faster in NG Plus to go and get that landmark, then go and do this. In regular, it is slower to do that. Yeah, I agree with that, Basara. Ricky's per second. Yeah, Ricky is very bouncy at this point. Ball on the loose, people. Ryan has a bunch of good lines regarding Ricky. In fact, most characters do. A 40-year-old Zoomer.
How are you?
I'm not doing the ladder. Sorry. There's no reason for me to go up there.
Welcome.
If it were faster to reach the top, I totally would. But it's so long to climb all the way up. The secret area SP would almost be worth it if it weren't that long. Yeah, I like almost any Ricky interaction. Why do I hate Fiora gameplay-wise? I actually considered making a long video about that, because she is vastly inferior to every other character, except like Sharla. I firmly believe that Fiora is the second worst character in terms of gameplay in this game. The one nice thing that Fiora does have going for her is her EXP boost in her tree. The 20% EXP boost is fantastic. So there's a lot going on with her. First of all, well, I can't talk about that. That's like NG plus speedrun specific, so that wouldn't really affect casual gaming or general gameplay as most people would do it. One of my bigger gripes with her is not having the star skill links from any other character. That's obviously because they didn't want her to inherit medium equipment or heavy equipment from other characters. She does have one good skill tree, her strength skill tree, as in it gives a nice passive boost where the others don't. And I guess her hidden skill trees are pretty good, but there's a lot more wrong with her. How do I put this? Look at her auras first and foremost, okay? Her auras are all half-ass. They are completely half-baked, and there is nothing really fantastic about them. She doesn't have a straight-up strength boost or an ether boost from any of her stuff. The only boost that she has access to is either a haste boost via her speed shift aura, a crit boost via a lock-on aura, which is only 50%, it's not even guaranteed, and then she has, power drain and ether drain, and that's all she has for boosts. She is not great in terms of pure damage, so like, the way I generally use characters is for building damage via chain attack, and if you combine the fact that she is missing out on, 20% chain attack probability? No, 15% because she still gets Rhines, because that's a circle. She misses out on Shulk's 15%. So she already cannot do a guaranteed chain attack link. She cannot inherit the strength boost from Melia. She cannot inherit, chain attack damage from Shulk, chain link from Shulk. Second gear does help, you're right, but it's got an abnormally long cooldown for an effect that's worse than Shadow Eye. sure, the physical arts damage buff is the same, but it doesn't give an aggro drop, it doesn't give any other form of other effect. It's literally just that. She doesn't provide any support to the party in terms of debuffs and whatever, like Slit Edge from Shulk or Worldly Slash from Dunban. Her only thing is a break. She has a Daze too and a Force Topple, but the Force Topple is... Hang on, I gotta hit this. Come on. No! Shit. That sucks. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd floor then, because that sucks. What was I saying? She doesn't provide any debuff support, she doesn't provide any healing support, she doesn't provide any real aggro support outside of lock-on. So like, yes, that forces an enemy to target her, but it also doesn't really boost her aggro or anything of the sort. Yeah, there's an enemy down there. So she's not a great support, she's a lackluster tank, and her biggest source of damage comes from her auto attacks. If you use Double Blade in combat, her back hit attack, it does less damage than her auto attack would. That's pretty pathetic. Spear Blade says that it should do ×3 damage when it hits a toppled enemy, but it sure doesn't feel like it does.
Ricky getting hungry.
Is that all the backbone?
Let's see, what else is there? Well, okay, she doesn't have a strong red attack. Plain and simple, she doesn't have a strong red attack. Her sleep move clears debuffs on Mechon. I think that's the effect. It clears debuffs for some reason, and it's just not great. And then Spear Blade. What's her other red art? Not Shutdown. Oh, Double Wind. Double Wind is actually her only good attack, as far as I'm concerned, as far as red arts go. And that's only because of the tension boost to her. However, because of the way tension works in this game, you can't even stack initial tension and then use that to hit max tension threshold to use your Force Topple. You have to get high tension and then land a crit or evade an attack or something of the sort in order to get the Burst Affinity proc, in order to hit very high tension, max tension with her. Airfang is definitely her best physical art, and thank God it's on a short cooldown. But it's a pink art. Nobody uses pink arts to build a ton of damage in chain attack, right? The only thing you really use them for is landing break on a target that would otherwise not accept break. Super bosses and all that. At least I think super bosses can get hit by break and chain attack. It's been a while. So like, sure, you can rotate Airfang out, but again, Airfang is hardly doing any good damage on its own when its only boost from her is second gear. So, all in all, what I'm trying to say here is, as a DPS, she does less than Reyn. As a tank, she does less than Reyn. And as a support, she does less than, like, anybody else. What am I doing? Oh, you don't have that yet. Okay, interesting. What did I miss? Because I should have that. I don't normally have to wait for the bridge in order to get that. That's weird. What was I saying? Oh yeah, support, tanking, she just doesn't do anything. She doesn't have a heal outside of an aura, which means that you have to cancel an aura that does better for her offensively just to use her healing aura so that she can heal herself. Like, everything about her is just poorly designed. Her weapons being half damage because each weapon hits once, or something like that, each dagger hits once. Means that attack plus and attack stability plus they're less effective on her, which is one of the biggest late game damage boosts. So like, it's just everything is stacked against her. Alright, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. Good. Yep, no enlightenment from Melia hurts for her ether arts, I agree with that. I guess the one thing that I should say after all of that, it's not like she's unusable. She is far from unusable. You can definitely use Fiora. I don't think she's a good character, but it doesn't make her bad or unusable in the slightest. Every character can beat this game and be useful in super bosses to some extent. There is nothing stopping any of the characters from being useful. And of course, maybe I'm wrong about some stuff too. I could very clearly just be wrong. Maybe there are some things that I've overlooked, some things that I just don't understand about the character. But yeah, that's just why I feel like she's not that great a character. Did Melia get her skill yet? She did. Wait, middle tree? Yeah, middle tree. 100% crit Ricky build? What the heck? That sounds amazing. And also not. Psych, I'm not actually going up there yet. No! Whoops. I mean, it's fine. Great battle scar. So you're probably wondering why I went down there. The platform that leads to the Machna Refuge, and the platform at the bottom of the Great Battle Scar there that I went down to and collected those 2 collectibles on, both of those platforms guarantee an energy aubergine spawn, and the energy aubergine trades for one of the highest values in the game. I need 4 of them in this run, so that I can trade for something later on. Oh, I got stuck. Best to worst, Shulk, Reyn, Dunban, Ricky, Melia, Fiora, Sharla. Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see that. Shulk is super hard to rank, because like, if you include endgame Shulk, he is easily one of the better characters out there. Like, straight up, you can just stack double attack, haste on Shulk, and you have access to basically infinite topple, which is nuts. But if you only include short story Shulk, I don't know if I would put him at the top. I feel like Dunban is one of the better characters in the game, but I can definitely see the case for other characters being the best. Monado Armor Gang, yeah. Really, all of that actually allows Ricky to hit 100% crit. That's incredible. 55,000 gold? I don't remember if it's that much. I don't think it is. I think it's like 40-something thousand. But then you boost them with Ricky's skill and Shulk's skill. I don't get the Shulk skill in this run, so I just have the Ricky skill to work with. But basically, it guarantees me something, or it guarantees me a trait that otherwise I would not be able to guarantee. Where are you? Okay.
Getting hungry. Is that all the backbone you have?
Ricky does have insane stamina. You are not wrong. I wish I had as much stamina as Ricky does. Truly incredible that he can do as much running as he does. That one. Any energy aubergine? Okay, so this part coming up, I'm going to be grinding for like an hour. If you don't want to watch, I totally get it. Just straight up, I absolutely get it. If you do want to watch, I will gladly keep talking to chat. I have no issues with that, but it will be like an hour worth of grind. So if that bothers you, if you don't want to watch that, I get it. What else is there to do in quarantine? Yeah, you're not exactly wrong. Sleep, yeah, you can sleep. $9.99 coin grind. Okay, Sharla. No, I need Sharla. Okay, arts. Swap that for hypnotize. Swap you over there. Oh, no. Sharla. I need to remove those arts. And... oh, no, you can stay. You go down to 40. Yeah, no problem, Lynn. Thank you very much for being here. Dolgan? Yeah, Dolgan.
Focus your attack. Gotcha. Understood. Fire!
One.
No threat. I am with you. I'll be fine now. No way. No way.
2,
Now is the
3.
time to shine.
I need 50 encourages.
No way. Fire.
4,
Stay focused. I'll be fine now. Thanks. No way.
5,
Melia, I apologize for being an what? Fiora.
6.5, 7.5.
Stuck in a rut. Thank you.
The burst affinities count for 1.5.
No way. Don't you
9.5.
apologize for being an inconvenience. Now. Remember why
11.
you fight
No,
for your
10.5,
right
10.5.
now. Thanks. You can
11.5.
barrier. I apologize for being an inconvenience. Now is the time to shine.
12.5.
Sorry. What? Fiora.
14,
No heed. Don't get stuck in a rut. Thank you.
15, 16,
Remember why we fight, Fiora. Sorry, this isn't like me. My rifle's getting hotter.
17,
Focus. I'll be fine
18,
now. Thanks.
19,
What? Fiora.
20.5.
No heed. Don't get stuck in a rut. Thank you. How can this be? Remember why we
21 and a
fight,
half.
Fiora. No way. This isn't like me.
22.5.
No way.
Yeah, no problem, Basara.
Do not
23.5.
you. I'll be fine now. Thanks.
Good luck on your affinity coin grind.
The next one will hit.
25, 26,
My thanks.
27,
Now.
28,
Now is the time to shine. How can this be? I'll be fine now. Thanks. Gotta concentrate.
what did I say? 28,
I
29,
apologize for being an inconvenience.
30? Realistically, I'm just gonna keep going until it shows up on the side. 31,
Right, I am with you. Sorry, how can this be?
32,
Melia, I apologize.
33,
No!
34,
Right, I am with you. I'll be fine now. Thanks.
35,
Let us down now, would you? I apologize for being an inconvenience.
36,
Yeah, I approach my limit.
37, 38,
I'll be fine now. Thanks. No way. How is that possible? Melia,
39 and a
don't worry
half.
about it. Don't get stuck in a rut. My
40 and a half,
You can do it,
41 and a half,
No way. I should give it my all.
42 and a half,
Now.
43 and a half.
Now is the time to
Give me
shine.
another burst, come on.
This isn't like me.
44 and a half,
No way. Not good.
45 and a half,
Why we fight for your life. Sorry, this isn't like me. This is not good. No way.
6 and a half.
Why we fight
Ah,
for your
Sharla
life.
ruined it.
Thanks. No way. How can this be? Fire.
47 and a half,
Now is the time to shine. Sorry, this isn't like me. No way.
48 and a half,
Gotta focus. I apologize for
49 and a half,
No way. What?
50. That should be enough, right? Yes, it is.
Thanks. Retreat.
Okay, so I had to grind for green affinity there. Because I want Melia to have the 20% EXP boost from Fiora. Oh, right, I have to go to Alchemoth. That's right. White Wing Palace. This is something I threw in at the very end. I forgot about this. Not White Wing Palace, Imperial Villa. I'm dumb. Need to do thanks, so it's not just me then. That's another 500 affinity between them. Yes, we are pushing the poor Gogles. You are correct. Because I haven't done this for a long while, I'm gonna save before I push the first one, just in case. Okay, Melia, Sharla, Fiora, change equipment. I need the round top, protector amulet, and race shoes. Interesting. Skill trees, right. Shulk's thing, get that, get that. Right, I can't afford that yet. No. Back here to that. Spoils of War, Adore Sun. Expert mode, have to use all of the reserve experience. And then save.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Hypnosis. Witness my true power.
Okay.
I'll never get used to this protect Shulk.
Yeah, Gato Phase 1 sucks when you are on level with Gato. It is one of the worst fights in the game by far.
Okay, okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. I see life outside my world is not easy. Let's stay alert. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Gotta do a marathon just to start fighting. Yeah, so if time trial glitch were allowed,
Gotcha.
I would still have to do the grind, but I wouldn't have to grind for as long.
Embraces you. Rear break. Ha!
I don't really mind though, because I think I would still have to grind for a good 40 minutes regardless. I do wish there was just a faster way to kill these Gogles though.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Hypnosis. Witness my true power.
Or not even necessarily a faster way to kill them, but like a way to go and kill the Gogles in the other spot they spawn. Because there is another spot that has like 3 level 76 Sloth Gogles, and that would be ideal if it were possible to kill them where they spawn. But kinda can't do that, unfortunately.
Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. What a bad battle. Let's stay alert. We've definitely gotten stronger.
The most fun part. Yeah, absolutely. I don't really mind the grind that much, it's just kind of a slog.
Okay, okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. Only now have you realized our true power. We make a great team. Should be okay if we fight like this. Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. I feel myself getting stronger.
You don't have to grind in XCX? What? I thought X had a grind section. Well, then again, I've never actually watched an XCX speedrun. I just assumed that there would be some form of grind for either experience or money or something to buy a better skill. If there's not, then that's pretty cool.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
X is a very minor class rank stuff, I see.
Gotcha, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Clear break. Ha!
How long does a gear run take? Like Xenogears, probably? If that's your question, I don't know.
Let's keep going. We make a great team. Gotcha, understood.
Really? I didn't realize Overdrive was that busted. That's pretty cool.
Hypnosis! Witness my true power. I will use my power to protect my friends.
Gears is under 10 hours? My goodness.
Gotcha, understood. Hypnosis! Clear break! Ha! I'm never gonna give up. Let's stay alert. Right, let's keep going.
Without turbo? What? That's so long.
Understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Clear break! Ha! Only now have you realized our true power. Let's stay alert. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do the 21-hour 100% XC1 run.
Okay, okie dokie. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. We are victorious. Let's press on and on and on. We make a great team. Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you.
Will that kill? Okay. I definitely hit the button early there.
Power will help me I have become stronger.
It's a fun run besides the most RNG garbage fight in the entire series. Interesting.
Gotcha, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. We are more powerful. Gotcha, okie dokie.
Did I finish Melia's tree and swap it? I'm pretty sure I finished it. Don't remember if I swapped it. I should check that. I'm pretty sure I swapped it.
I see life outside my world.
Yeah,
is
I
not
swapped
easy.
it.
Let's press on.
Yeah, they're all
and
good.
on and on. Okay, let's get going.
It's a 50-50 coin flip if you win it or not, and losing it is run. What the hell? That's terrible.
Okay, okie dokie.
I nearly walked off the edge there.
Clear break. Ha! We are victorious. Right, let's keep going. We make a great team. Gotcha, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. Father, I have become stronger. Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces
This is gonna be
Witness
tight.
my true power.
Okay.
Only now have you realized our true power. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Let's press on and on and on. Okay, okie dokie. Hypnosis! Spear break! Ha! We are more powerful. Let's press on and on and on. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. Only now have you realized our true power. Right, let's keep going. Okay, let's get going. Gotcha, understood. Hypnosis! Spear break! Ha! I will use my power to protect my friends. Gotcha! Okie dokie! Hypnosis! Witness my true power. Such a bad battle. Okay, let's get going. Should be okay if we fight like this. Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break! Ha! We are victorious! Okay, let's get going. Should be okay if we fight like this. Okay, understood. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. Only now have you realized our true power. We make a great team! Right, let's keep going.
I did put Ricky's experience skill on Melia, right? I better have. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did.
Gotcha, understood.
I don't know why I thought I didn't. If I hadn't, she would be much closer to Sharla in terms of experience. I guess I just expected Melia to be a level higher than Sharla already. Yeah, her true power is pushing monkeys off of cliffs.
Gotcha, okie dokie.
Realistically, it's a pretty good power to have in this game. What level am I grinding to? 73 and like a half? Something like that? It's 73 and something. I don't remember the fraction. It's going to be enough that I can hit 77 by the time I get to the final boss, though. Because the final boss is treated as 81 in the first phase, and 82 in the second phase. Well, second and third, really. And if I am below, if I am more than 5 levels below that boss, then I won't be able to land Spear Break Starlight Kick, which I I need in order to beat the final boss. I don't think I can beat the final boss without landing that topple combo. I haven't tried,
Victory is sweet as when you can share it.
but I
We've
really
definitely
doubt that I
gotten
could.
stronger. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Okay, understood.
I might have screwed this one up.
Hypnosis!
No, it'll
This
work.
is my true power.
I'm supposed to wait a little bit longer before going near the edge when they spawn far away. If you go over to the edge too quickly, then they'll run in a straighter line towards you, and because of that they won't get near enough to the edge sometimes, making it either impossible or at least very, very difficult to shove them off. I don't know, but I'm also not using casual mode in this run. I suppose I could, but like, casual mode takes a lot of the interesting stuff away.
Okay.
I want the game to be difficult. Like, this is a challenge run, more or less. So because of that, I won't use casual mode.
Help me protect Shulk.
Happy Happy gives more party gauge? If that's true, then I would assume that it's not Happy Happy giving more, but rather the party gauge being smaller, maybe? Or requiring less? 2 bars, that's wild.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it. Should be okay if we
Deal
fight like
2
this.
times,
Let's
take
keep on going
half.
like this, guys.
Party gauge increase 2 times, really. Spike damage 0.1 times. No level mods on evasion. Unless the enemy is hitting you and under your what the heck?
Hypnosis!
Spike debuff rate halved. That's a lot.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it. Let's stay alert. Should be okay if we fight like this. Gotcha. Understood. The darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break! Ha! Flawless victory. Okay. Let's
It
get
really
going.
is baby
Let's
mode.
press on and on and on. Gotcha. Understood. The darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my
Like, I don't know, as much as I hate the grind, I would rather do the grind than use casual mode.
What a bad battle. Let's keep on going
I
like
think there's
this,
something
guys.
impressive
Should be okay
about
if we fight like this.
finishing an hour grind on its own.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. The darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break! Ha!
Use it for grinding affinity coins? Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm never gonna give up. Victory. Let's press on and on and on. We make a great team.
One more level, and then I can equip Ryan's Spoils of War.
Okay, understood. Hypnosis! Spear break! Ha!
Even with this grind, I'm still going to be very, very low on
I'll never get used to this feeling.
AP, so I need Spoils of War active. Oh, we are doing a lot of pressing on.
Darkness of sleep embraces you.
Speaking of post-battle dialogue, this team, Girl Power, as I like to call it, is one of the only teams that doesn't have a unique post-dialogue, post-battle conversation. Yeah. I can't remember how many teams there are. I think it's like 3 or 4. I could be wrong about that though. But yeah, for some reason they don't have a special sort of conversation between them. Shoot him in the head! I like that one.
Only now have you realized our true power. Let's stay alert. Let's press on and on and on. Gotcha. Understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break! Ha! Flawless victory. We've definitely gotten stronger. We make a great team. Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. I see life outside my world is not easy. Let's stay alert. Let's press on and on and on.
So if everything goes as planned, how do you think, or how do I phrase this? How many levels below Melia and Fiora do you think Sharla will be by the time I get to the final boss? Melia and Fiora will both be 77. What level do you think Sharla will be?
Realized our true power. We make a great team. Should be okay if we fight like this. Gotcha. Understood. Hypnosis. Spear break. Ha!
Not 63. She's already higher than that. 73, okay, yeah, that's a more reasonable guess. So 73, 74 to 73, alright, alright.
Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break! Ha!
Yeah, okay, everybody's kind of leaning in that range, that makes sense.
What a bad battle. Let's press on and on and on. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Would you like to know the answer? Or would you like to wait until later?
Hypnosis! Witness my true power. What a bad battle. We've definitely gotten stronger. We make a great team. Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
Kinda wanna know the answer, kinda wanna be surprised, alright.
We are victorious. Let's press on and on and on. Okay, let's get going.
You wouldn't mind knowing now, the suspense is deadly.
Okay.
Alright.
Darkness of sleep embraces you.
I wanna know what the suspense is deadly is meant to mean. Means.
Victory is sweet as when you can share it. We make a great team. Right, let's keep going. Okay, okie dokie. Hypnosis! Spear break! Ha! We are
Good either way?
victorious.
Alright.
We make a great
So
team.
the
Let's
answer,
press on and on and on.
Sharla will be a surprising level 75 or 76, depending on chain attack kills. Now, how on earth does she only end up a level behind, well, potentially a level behind, Melia and Fiora, who both have the 35% EXP boost, especially when she's already a level behind now?
Get used to this feeling.
The answer is that Sharla will be on level instead of over level compared to a lot of the enemies that I fight late game. And because of that, she'll be getting different amounts of experience. A lot of that experience is going to help make up for what she's missing right now.
I knew I was going to give up. Let's stay alert. Right, let's keep going.
Because Sharla's the best party member. I don't know if I'd agree with that one.
Okay, okie dokie. The darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
Sharla is justice.
We are victorious. Let's press on and on and on. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Gotcha. Understood. Hypnosis! Witness my true power.
I'm sure you can figure this one out on your own, but I don't bother getting Sharla all the way to 77 because it doesn't matter if she actually hits an attack or not. All she's being used for is healing.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
I still use her in chain attacks, but it's always when an enemy is already toppled.
Witness my true
So
power.
because of that, attacks always have 100% chance to hit.
We are victorious! Right, let's keep going. Let's stay alert.
Yeah, I was hoping Sharla would receive some kind of buff when DE came out, but that never ended up happening, unfortunately
Gotcha.
enough.
Okie dokie.
Like, I was hoping for a Sharla buff, a Melia AI fix.
Witness my
I
true power.
mean, she kind of has a better AI, sort of. Her AI actually uses her topple combo now, which is pretty fantastic. I don't know for a fact whether she did or not before, but the fact that she does now is pretty cool.
Gotcha. Understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break. Ha!
That is true, Sharla did get buffed by level 12 headshot. She became so much more
Flawless
usable
victory.
because of
Let's
that.
keep on going like this, guys. Let's press on and on and on. Gotcha. Understood.
I think Cool Off would have been a super sick mechanic if they had made it so that attacks decrease heat and heals increase heat.
Sweet as when you can share it. Should be okay if we fight like this. Let's stay
It's
alert.
night, isn't it? God damn it. I am not supposed to be killing them at night.
Okay, okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. I use my power to protect my
Oh,
friends.
so what I was saying about cooldown, if heals increase the amount of heat that she has, and attacks decrease the amount of heat she has,
Gotcha. Understood.
then they directly help each other, and it makes sense to have both in her arts palette.
Witness my true power. We are victorious. I hope you can We've definitely gotten stronger. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Yeah, that would have been a cool buff to her. Have it as modes instead.
Spear break. Ha! I see life outside
Hey,
my
Fata
world is
Lordy.
not easy. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Sharla
We
would
make
be
a great
broken
team.
without the nerf, though. What nerf? What are you talking about? With a gape, she's invincible. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I would like to hear your argument for why.
Darkness of sleep
I'm
embraces
totally
you.
down to change my mind if you've got a good
Witness my
argument.
true power. We are victorious. Let's stay alert. Should be okay if we fight like this. Okay, okie dokie.
Yeah, Sharla already has the lowest ether amount in the game.
Hypnosis.
Like, she needs something.
Witness my true power. Victory is sweet as when you can share it. We make a great team. Right, let's keep going.
I don't remember when I started this. I think I'm about half an hour in.
Okay, understood. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. We are victorious. Let's press on and on and on.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm about
let's
half
get
an hour
going.
in. So another 20 to 25 minutes.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. We are victorious. Should be okay if we fight like this. Okay, let's get
HP
going.
up 5. Yeah, on her paltry amount of health.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break.
Yeah, so like, I like the idea of unique weapons and armor,
Use my power to
just
protect
because
my
if you
friends.
don't have a good amount of gems, or if you don't have the right gems, you might be able to find something useful on a unique weapon or armor piece. But by the time endgame rolls around, it's just kind of worthless.
Gotcha. Understood.
The one thing they got right, though, was the Glory Gauntlet, which has 45% haste on it, right? And normally you cannot put haste on an armor piece. It only goes on
We've definitely gotten
it
stronger.
only goes on weapon normally. So the fact that you could swap out an armor gem for a haste gem, which would normally consume your weapon slots, which are very, very limited, is pretty cool. I think that would have been a fantastic way for them to go, instead of, you know, something having HP up but not giving the max value.
We make a great
Like,
team.
make it not the
Right,
max
let's
value,
keep going.
but make it so that we get, like, weapon gems on armor pieces instead. That would be so, so much better.
Okay, understood.
Then you could actually play a balancing act of, do I need armor stuff, or do I need more weapon stuff? Or like, what else can I put on my weapon if I use this piece?
Bad battle.
Things like
We've
that.
definitely gotten
Like, for all we
stronger.
know,
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
if this were a thing, you'd be able to have like a critical up gem, a double attack gem, whatever else, all on your weapon.
Gotcha, understood.
Instead of having to consume both slots with like attack plus and then attack stability.
Witness my true power.
And then when you're fighting super bosses,
Bad
night
battle.
vision as well.
Right, let's keep going. Let's stay alert.
That is true, not all characters get to use haste. You are absolutely correct.
Okay.
Because Sharla doesn't benefit at all. Melia doesn't, unless you're a madman who decides to run talent boost haste on Melia. Talent boost haste double attack Melia.
Bad battle. Should be
That sounds
okay if we
terrible.
fight like this. We make a great
But you could
team.
do it.
Okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. We are victorious! We make a great team! Should be okay if we fight like this. Gotcha! Understood. Hypnosis! Rear break! Ha!
Lightning attack, electric plus. Oh my god.
We are victorious!
That really takes
We
it to
make
the
a
next
great
level.
Team. Let's press on and on and on! Okay.
Double attack
okie dokie.
40% as a unique armor would have been so nice.
Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. I will use my power to protect my friends.
Oh boy.
Gotcha. Understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true
Hey, I
power.
got away with it. Nice. I had no right to get away with
Now
that.
we'll help you realize our true power. Let's stay alert. Should be okay if we fight like this. Gotcha. Understood. Hypnosis! Witness my true power. I see life outside my world is not easy. Should be okay if we fight like this. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Has anyone ever used any of those like lightning attack, blaze attack, whatever they're called, attack gems? I've
Okay,
never found a
okey-dokey.
reason to use them.
Hypnosis! Rear break! Ha!
Like, the fact that they consume a weapon gem slot is weird. There's so many other good options, and yet they made those a weapon gem only option. Which I guess makes sense because it is an attack thing.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
approach my limit. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Hang in there.
I might fail this one.
Longer.
Okay, never mind.
Only now have you realized our true power. We've definitely gotten stronger. Okay, let's get going.
Lightning attack might be decent on Fiora. That's a good idea. I've also never used break and slow.
Okay, okie dokie. Hypnosis! Rear break! Ha! We are victorious! Should be okay if we fight like this. Let's keep on going like this, guys. Gotcha! Understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Rear break! Ha!
Paralysis is just a very, very
I
good
see life outside my world
debuff
is
in
not
general.
easy. We make a great team. Right, let's keep going.
And aren't most bosses susceptible to paralysis?
Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
Really? Huh.
Only
Yeah,
now
there
have
are
we
a lot of
realized
like
our true
gem
power.
things that I
We've
never tried
definitely
out in
gotten
this game.
stronger. We make a great team.
I feel like I should definitely go back and try some stuff at some point.
Gotcha, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
Is this 71? Not yet.
Victory
One
is
more.
sweetest when you can share it.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Let's press on and on and on.
Sharla could use drive boost and spam sleep/barrier. Oh my god.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
She could do that. Not wrong.
Hypnosis. Spear break.
But I've never seen her AI use sleep, her tranquilizer.
I'll never get used
Oh.
to this feeling.
I hit 71. Expert mode. Where do I drop them down to? Drop them by 10 levels. Okay. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now I just grind until I hit 66 again.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I don't remember how long that'll be. Maybe like 10 to 15
Spear
minutes?
break. Ha! Only now have you realized our true power. We've definitely gotten stronger.
We make a great team.
Yeah, most bosses are 70% immune to
Gotcha.
whatever
Understood.
debuff. And then some of them, they're just like immune to something.
Spear break.
Though I don't know what the total immunities are.
What a bad battle. Let's
Other
press
than
on
sleep,
and on
every
and
boss
on.
is immune to
Let's
sleep.
keep on going like this, guys.
That one's obvious. But like, physical defense down is 70% immunity. Break is full immunity outside of chain, in
Gotcha.
most cases at
Understood.
least.
Hypnosis. Spear break. Ha!
And then some bosses later on are days immune, things like that.
Only now have you realized our true power.
We make a great team.
Let's press on and on and on.
Does her AI actually do that? I've never seen her AI do that in a
Gotcha.
fight.
Okie dokie.
Nah, I guess that's also because I just don't use her.
Witness my true power.
But the times I have used her, I've never once seen her actually use that. If she does
We
though,
make
that's
a great
cool.
team.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Gotcha.
Understood.
You've seen Melia do it too. Interesting.
Hypnosis. Witness my true power.
I'm never
Use
gonna
my
give up.
power to protect my friends.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
Yeah, sleep being used to change visions sounds very useful.
Only now have you realized our true power.
We make a great team.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break. Ha! Flawless victory.
Okay, let's get going.
Right, let's keep going.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Yep, I know you can use days to do that.
Spear break. Ha!
I like toppling in a chain attack and then dazing on top
Let's
of it
keep
to
on
swap
going like
vision.
This, guys.
Right, let's keep going.
It just buys so much extra time. A lot of bosses can just be locked into doing nothing because of it. It's great.
Okay, understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
battle.
getting
Powerful.
stronger.
Okay, understood.
Hypnosis! Witness my true power.
Yep. I agree. I do love that sound.
Father, I have become stronger. Gotcha, understood.
Darkness of sleep embraces you. Clear break! Ha!
What a bad battle.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Gotcha, understood.
Darkness of sleep embraces you. Clear break! Ha!
What a bad battle. Okay, let's get going.
Let's press on and on and on.
Okay,
Okie dokie. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
I see life outside my world is not easy. Okay, let's get going.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power.
I'm never
Bad
gonna give
battle.
up.
We protect Shulk.
Gotcha.
Okie dokie. Hypnosis! Witness my true power.
Father, I have become stronger.
Not too much longer.
Okay, understood.
Just 2 more levels, and then
Hypnosis!
3 extra kills.
Clear break! Ha!
What a bad battle.
Let's press on and on and on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Harder than Ion? Yes.
Gotcha, understood.
It's been a long time since I've fought Ion, but yes, I do. I don't think Ion was a difficult boss at all.
Flawless
Numa just
victory.
kind of
Okay,
makes every
let's get
fight
going.
easy
Should be
as
okay
balls
if we fight
once
like
you
this.
get her. So because of that, I never had issues. Of course, that being said, I did have issues with the final Jin
Darkness of sleep
fight.
embraces you. Clear break! Ha!
It was a terribly designed boss, I agree.
We are victorious.
Right, let's keep going. Let's stay alert.
Oh yeah, it moving out of range and not being able to attack it sucks.
Hypnosis! Witness my true power.
They could have done so much more with that boss fight.
I see
Life
myself
outside
getting
my world is not
stronger.
easy.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's keep on going like this, guys. Gotcha, understood.
Hypnosis! Witness my true power. I'm never gonna give up. Sweet as when you can share it. Should be okay if we fight like this.
We make a great team.
Okay, understood. The darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. I will use my power
Yeah,
to protect
Zanza
my
the
friends.
Divine is such an amazing song. It's so good.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
I remember walking to the corner and then using, what's it called? Rolling Smash with Rex? And I fell off the stage and game overed.
Victory is
It
sweet
booted
as
me
when
back
you
to
can
the title
share it.
screen when I
We've
did that.
Definitely gotten stronger.
So that was
Okay,
fun.
Let's get going.
Okay, understood.
Oh, it hit
I
me.
fear I
That's not
approach my
good.
limit. Darkness of sleep embraces you.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Will it work? It's good.
We are victorious.
Okay, let's get going. Right, let's keep going.
Double spinning edge, yep.
Okay, understood. Hypnosis! Spear break! Ha! We are victorious. Let's press on and on and on.
We make a great team.
Okay, okie dokie. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Spear break! Ha! Flawless victory.
Yeah.
Let's stay
Anchor
alert.
shot was
Let's press on
pretty
and on
interesting.
and on. Okay, understood.
The one thing that I wish Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did was
Spear break! Ha!
I really wish you could still inflict break in chain attack like you can in this
We
game.
realized our true power.
Let's stay alert. Right, let's keep going.
Not being able to do that really sucked. And I know, like, the whole point of that was just make sure that the player cannot topple lock every boss to death. Not that you can topple lock in XC2,
Darkness of sleep
but,
embraces you. Spear break!
you know.
Ha!
I hate having to deal with RNG in order to hit a boss with break.
I have
That's
become
all.
stronger.
They do feel a lot more limited, yeah. And like not being able to choose your orb that you hit, outside of using the super effective element, that sucks. I get why they did it, but eh.
Flawless victory.
Yeah,
We've
it
definitely
wasn't
gotten stronger.
totally
We make a
RNG.
great team.
I agree. Like being able to continue them was fantastic.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power.
One more.
What a bad battle. Let's press on and on and on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Okay, last kill, and then we are done with the grind.
Gotcha. Understood. Darkness of sleep embraces you. Witness my true power. Flawless
There we go.
victory. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's stay alert.
55 or something minutes of grind, and I didn't accidentally fall in the water. I do think that it's easier to not accidentally fall in the water though when you're not running max speed Melia. Like I only have 15 or 20% quick step on her instead of the full 25, so that helped. Oh yeah, Gatto's been waiting for like 2 days. In-game time, that is. That's all of them? Yep. Okay, expert mode. Get all of it. Remove that. Adventure time. Medium equipment. Want Love Sun. Fiora. Okay. What do I do for you again? That. What? Weird. HP boost. Oh, I remove Ryan's thing here and I do the agility, right? Pretty sure I do that. Yeah. Fix Melia's arts. Summon Bolt. Level 8. That's 8. Earth. Ice. Copy. Reflection level 4. Spear Break level 4. Starlight Kick level 7. Okay, all of those are on there. And I need Headshot and oops, Head Shaker. Oh, Fiora. Didn't do her stuff. Oops. Okay, so Spear Blade, Double Wind, Shutdown, Air Fang. Cross Impact, Magstorm. Second gear? Is that what I do? Oh, no. I do Lock On. I have Fiora take on a mostly tanking role in this, just because Sharla and Melia aren't exactly tanks. Okay. What else is there that I need to do? Melia. Need the Engineer Belt and the Infantry Boots. Sharla already has that. Change time. Acna Refuge. I actually use Magstorm once I leave the Mechonis. But it's only for a single fight, and I'm sure you can guess which. I guess I'll have to. Well, I mean, we all know what fight Ether is good on. Oh, get out of my way. I'll pay for my insolence. Yes, that is exactly the right answer. I didn't equip the movement speed thing on Melia, did I? From Fiora. So this is probably a vision? Nope.
Summon, focus your attack. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Your fighting spirit is mine. Double hard. Your history. Heal counter. Max. Impulse. Summon, bolt. Now, manifest yourself. Witness my power. Fantastic. Things are going to plan.
So much nicer when you don't have to deal with all of the other ads and worry about his attacks and all that. Yeah, I linked Fiora's opening blow. I didn't link Nimble Feet, did I? I need to do that. Because that's a nice movement speed buff on Melia. Yep. Here we go. Is it fun to be over-leveled? Depends on what your version of fun is. My version of fun is not using Sharla. And even then, it's not like I'm over-leveled for that long. The moment I hit Agniratha, however you want to say that, I go from being over-leveled to basically being on level. Like, there is a massive level spike from the end of Mechonis Field through Agniratha. So really, I'm only over-leveled for... Let me think here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 fights. 5. Because I have to include Gato Phase 1. Or Gato First Encounter, pardon me. So like, I'm really only over-leveled for 5 fights. And then everything else, I'm kind of on level. Let's see. Mechonis section goes by way too fast? Yeah, I agree. Like, I like Mechonis Field mainly for the sound, the song, pardon me. But I really do wish that you were able to do more on Mechonis. It really does feel like it goes by way too quickly. Yeah, basically. there's a very short amount of time that you spend on Mechonis, and they really, really want you to grind it. Like, I'm pretty sure if you kill everything in your sight, there's no issue. But, yeah. I'm... that... okay. Like, I was, what, 54, 55 before the grind, and look, this enemy is already level 65. You don't blame me? Alright. Well, thank you. Even then, like, if you don't like the idea of being over-leveled, I totally get it. I am not, not throwing shade or anything of the sort. I absolutely get it.
Focus your attack. Okay, okie dokie. Succumb to the power of Earth.
Yeah, there's a level 70 unique over on the other side of Central Factory as well.
Manifest yourself.
I didn't put Summon Ice on my bar.
Manifest yourself. Go! I feel stronger. No way. Good. Manifest yourself. Now we just need to fairy flames of absolution. No way. Manifest yourself. Let us move in. Your fighting spirit is mine. You don't need to tell me. No red.
Is that enough to kill?
Roaring thunder. Fiora.
That's true, Mechonis does kind of start at Sword Valley.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Spear break counter! Down! You do it! I know I can. Yourself. I think the weak spot. Melia! I want to try too. Things are going to plan. Succumb to the power of Earth. No way! Manifest yourself. Let us move in for the kill. Manifest yourself. Helping each other is our greatest strength. And together, no one saw it coming. Fiora! I expect no less from you. Keep it up. I'm gonna go all out. Focus your attack. Okay, understood. Your fighting spirit is mine. No way. Spear break. 1, 2. I'm
Good.
pretty good. Your actions to the ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Succumb to the power of Earth. Breaking through. Take me lightly at your peril. Don't let me matter. Summon fire! Summon fire! No way! That's all! I feel let us move in for the game. Summon copy! You don't need to tell me. You saw it coming. Fiora! That works. Keep it up. I'm gonna go all out. 1, 2, cross impact!
Don't have to kill the other two enemies here. You can avoid that guy with 60% Earthcloak. Yeah, only 6 minutes into Central Factory, and there's only one more fight that I have to do in here. Like, Central Factory goes fast. There's so little to do. Until you have to enter Mechonis Core and do those fights. This is the only other forced fight in Central Factory.
More focus your attack. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Your fighting spirit is mine. No way. Manifest your will. I feel pretty good. Your actions impress me. I feel the ether. No way. Building within me. One, two, manifest yourself.
I still didn't put ice on my bar. I really need to do that.
Flowing through me. I won't miss next time. Sharla, take no heed. Don't let it get to you. Thanks. Now.
I hate Gaia Chainsaw.
Wake up. Manifest yourself.
So normally I don't like to use copy on Mint, but because this is a mob fight, I don't mind.
Focus your attack. Okay, understood. Take me lightly at your peril. Don't let me Melia. I'm coming. Final prescribed. One, roaring thunder. My life is getting hotter. Summon wind. No way. Razor. Wind. Fiora. Most impressive. I'm gonna go all out. Almost roaring thunder. Attack. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Poison and wind. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. I feel we are victorious. Should be okay.
Now I'm gonna open these. Sword. Staff? Nope. You have a chance to get the Machina staff from those chests, which would save me like 21,000 or something gold. Does it matter? Not that much. Yep, the factory is very quick. There's like nothing to it.
Advance!
Okay, sell materials, not collectibles. Staff, cannon, attack 2 arms, and attack 2 boosters. That is true. All the Mechon do aggro you whenever you go to Mechonis. But because I'm 73, I won't get auto-aggroed by anything. Most, well, that's not true. The uniques can aggro me, but other than them, the highest level enemies are like 67 here. And I'm 73, which means they can't see me. Maybe can't see is the wrong way to put it. They just won't attack me because they're so far below my level. Yeah, it feels super long because of all the Mechon, but there's really not much to do here either. Potato, you said your favorite track was the Agniratha background music. Is it day or night, or do you like them both?
I fear I approach my limit. Sorry, it's my fault.
Both, but you prefer night? Nice. I'll leave it on night then. If you preferred day, I would have swapped it. Okay. Gonna do this because I can die on this fight.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
Thank you.
Leave this fight to me.
Okay, that ought to be enough.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I need that. I need you. Days plus. I will be swapping it to day when I go to fight Gatto. But I'm trying to let the night track play out as long as possible before then. Okay, I have to swap it here, sorry.
Beings of Bionic, you and the Monado are history.
Ah, no, he hit me with it. I waited too long. Damn it. That's bad. I'm supposed to cancel his blow jaggy attack using topple.
Don't you dare give up. I apologize for being an inconvenience. Give me some space! Summon! Round. Do not fret. I will summon. Flare! I'm right now. Poison! Summon. Wind! Razor! Wind!
Oh, goodness.
Roaring thunder! Compose yourself.
Oh, I didn't.
Now let's go. You're a life. Roaring thunder! Focus. Gotta cool off. Summon. Manifest yourself. It's flowing through me.
Oh, boy.
I know I
And this is why I can die on this fight. Come on, you gotta wake up here. No, what are you doing? Oh my. Wow. That was lucky. That was very lucky.
Focus your attack. Okay. Understood. Sword-searing blade. Solution. Becoming in focus your attack. Okay. Understood. Succumb to the power of Weapons of greatest strength and together no one can beat us. We can do it. Summon. 1, 2. My right manifest. Focus your attack. Understood. That's flowing. I feel the ether. Building barrier. Roaring thunder. Sword-searing flames of absolution. Fire. Summon wind. Is razor. Focus your attack. Stay focused. Thanks. I'm all right now. Summon fire.
Okay.
Is that all the
I think I have enough. Not quite. Now I do. This is the only thing that this team can do in chain attack.
Okay.
And even then, Sharla was useless and was busy cooling down. God, I hate Sharla.
Not plenty enough. Roaring thunder! Let's go! Ether is flowing through me. Razor wind! Summon earth! Manifest yourself. Reflection!
If I don't use reflection on laser bullet, I die.
Yikes! Aura! I'm gonna go all out. Summon flare! Your fighting spirit is mine! Here I approach my limit. Manifest yourself! Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself! Witness my power! Melia!
I need to keep my my party gauge for Egil fight,
I know I can do
because I can die on that fight too. You're gonna be hearing that quite a bit.
You're something else. This is why we...
Okay, I am going to put Summon Ice on my bar. I should not have Summon Wind on my bar at all at this point. Don't know how I screwed that up for that long.
Now I shall finally rid the world of your love.
Now! Your fighting spirit is mine!
Oh, okay.
Now! Double witness my true
You
power!
shall pay.
1, 2,
Good.
manifest yourself!
You shall
Ready
pay.
and waiting. I am prepared! Freeze! Ice wave!
You shall pay.
Manifest yourself! Now! Summon!
You shall pay.
Ow. That doesn't daze me, right? No, it doesn't.
Stand my power. You shall pay. You shall pay.
Melia!
Gonna get rid of you.
Manifest yourself! Now! Witness my power!
You shall pay.
Things are
Take this.
Oh no.
The Monado. You shall pay. You shall pay.
getting hotter!
I don't have debuff resist at 100% on Fiora yet, so that sucks. But then again, most of her damage is auto attacks anyways. You shall pay!
Prepare to
I
die.
hate this one.
You shall pay. You shall. How are you able to wield such a power?
Flowing through me! Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable. Nice to see you get into it, Melia.
Prepare to die.
Okay, that's the only way that I survive that attack.
You shall pay. You shall feel the full force of
I'm gonna go
my
all out.
Get off me!
Focus your attacks. Okay, Yogi. Start firing flames of absolution. Everyone ready for a change?
I have to reflect that. If I don't reflect that, Melia also gets Art Seal. That's gonna hurt.
Here I approach my limit. Summon ice. My fault. Freeze. Ice wave. My rifle's getting hotter. I'm blaring. Sorry, it's my fault. Wake up, summon. Freeze.
Here we go.
Stronger.
Hearing all three girls scream in a vision is something else. Yeah. Not exactly the phrasing I would have gone with, but yeah. Alright, and before we go off to Mechonis Core, we have a shopping trip to make.
What do you need?
Okay, sell those. Headgear. Yeah, because I have all the good headgear equipped. Then I should just sell the general stuff. Okay, now I need to go here and sort by sale price and not sell the energy aubergine. Okay, Brave Top, Spear Break, and Summon Ice.
Yes.
Star Knives, Uranus Drones, Spear Blade, Cross Impact, Mag Storm, and Lock On. So now on Fiora, I can give you that. HP up, strength up is fine for now. Uranus Drones, debuff resist. Oh, I needed to do arts too. Summon ice. And then Fiora's stuff. Lock on. I missed a bunch of chat, sorry about that. Let's see here. Egil and Lorithia have the biggest kinks for paying. Yeah? Yeah, you're not wrong. Mumcar does just want you to get off of him. I've never actually considered his voice muffled in Yaldabaoth. I just... I mean, you're right. I've just never thought about it. That's an interesting remark. Can make all these cool mechs, but has no good mics. Nice. I don't think a gaming headset is what you want if you want crystal clear... if you want a crystal clear microphone.
It's just as I thought.
I'm using a gaming headset right now. I don't like how it makes my voice sound. As for Gold, he is kind of the leader of Mechonis, right? So like surely Gold means nothing to him. No, Fiora, that was too early.
Building within me. Fiora! Guess I gotta try harder. I'm gonna go all out. Manifest yourself. Flames of absolution. Take me like an volcanic ether. It's blowing through me. Don't mess with Melia. 1, 2, cross it. Okay. Kill round. Manifest yourself. I can do it. Good to go. I know I can. Double wind. I'm feeling pretty good. Your actions impress me. How's that? Fiora. Skills activated. Guess I gotta try harder. I'm gonna go all out. You're a lifesaver. Your fighting spirit is mine. Counter. 1, 2, crossing that. On guard.
I guess I could have just discharged there. I didn't have to summon another bolt.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself.
Alright, again, I can lose this fight.
So, you worms.
Weren't the ether waves from that ball, like, transmitted through Yaldabaoth somehow?
I have a clear shot. Ready and waiting. Kill bullet. 1, 2, cross it. Now, eyes to me. Manifest yourself. I feel the deeper. Building within me. Annoying.
I have to reflect this or else I can die.
I'm not doing too well. Hang in there. Just a little longer. Double wing summon. Manifest yourself. Round 1, 2, cross it in.
Alright, what are you gonna do? Manufacture. Fantastic.
Focus your attacks. Gotcha. Okey-dokey. Impulse. Fire. Start clearing flames of absolute everyone. Manifest yourself. Fiora. Okay. Kill round.
Shoot.
Focus your attacks. Okay. Okie dokie. Double wind now. I'm feeling.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. There's a bug in this fight where if you... I think it's if you're holding ZR when it forces your target swap to go, or when it forces you to target Yaldabaoth after the vision, and you're targeting something else, then it just keeps pressing R as if you haven't, or ZR as if you hadn't let go. And yeah, that just happened.
That was close. Keep it up. Things are going to plan. Melia. Focus your attack. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Summon. Copy. Start searing flames of absolution. Manifest yourself. Red cold. Bolt. Summon. Bolt. Wait. Focus your attack. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Max, now! Summon Bolt! Ancient Spirit of Ice to me! Is this the final one? What a scrape! Summon Flare! Flare Impulse! Summon...
Yeah, make it more challenging by lowering the time. That wouldn't be too bad.
1, 2, Impulse!
Where are we getting them? I hate these things.
Focus your attacks. Gotcha. Understood. Clear break. Ha! Now. Manifest yourself. Let us move in for the best call. Kill blitz. Melia. Focus your attacks. Understood.
What? How did he die from that? There's no way my dots did that much, right? Crazy.
Shulk!
Or they could have given Yaldabaoth more health,
This
yeah?
battle is mine, Maynard.
You're out of here. The electromagnetic
Is that all you've got?
Hold! One, two.
You are a...
I'm feeling pretty good.
Is that
I don't think that kills. Not yet.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. Yeah, Melia dots are so good. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted. Melia, Sharla, Fiora. Oh, yeah, I've lost this upcoming fight before, which is pretty funny. As long as, the Telethia isn't a jerk, it's fine. Yeah, no kidding. If only Fiora had a good weapon. I really don't understand why they had to do that to her. Doing it to Melia? Sure, that makes sense. Melia only having like a 500 or a 600 at most weapon attack, that's fine. I totally get that, because Melia is powerful as hell. You give her anything more, and she just becomes ridiculous. But Fiora? Come on, she needed that power boost. Yeah, I always run Attack Plus, so I run Dystopia.
Focus your attacks. Okay. Okey-dokey. Summon. Your fighting spirit is mine. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder. Fetch wave. Ancient spirit of ice to me. Manifest yourself.
That Ether Particles attack can straight up just one-shot Melia, so I have to hide behind the Telethia.
Indeed, Sharla. This pleases me. Take me lightly at your peril. Melia, let's go. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Solid flare. What? Flare. Impulse. Take me lightly at your peril. Melia, let's go.
Okay, that's fine as long as it doesn't kill me, okay.
Ha 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 ha! You.
Yes?
Purchase healing energy. I think that's my last purchase of the run, so that's cool. Yeah, I'll swap it today.
Focus your attack. Okay. Okey-dokey. Spirit of ice to me! Double wind! Heal counter! Summon! Two! Poison air! I feel the ether building within me. Roaring thunder! Your fighting spirit is mine! No! Almost there! Vertical! Oh, I can do it! I know I manifest yourself! I see pretty good. That's a good sign, Fiora! That's gotta hurt. Fiora! Your skill is captivating. Guess I gotta try harder. I'm gonna go all out. Almost there! Harness my true power! Double fire! You're extreme!
Wow, I already hit blue affinity? That's incredible. So that heart-to-heart that I did earlier between Melia Fiora, that was meant so that I can hit the blue affinity there. No, not that, not yet. Right here, I actually need Mind Blast.
Focus your attack. Okay, understood. Searing flames of absolution. Flare impulse. Summon wind. Manifest yourself. I feel counter. Building within me. Summon bolt. Vertical. You can do better than that. Sorry.
Ah, that sucks.
Manifest yourself. Come. Now manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. I thought I was a goner there.
Nope, that is not correct. Close, but not quite correct. Every party member pair starts at 0. So yellow to green is actually 1000, unless you are Shulk Reyn, Shulk, Fiora, or potentially Reyn Fiora, assuming you get any affinity between them before you lose Fiora in early game. Shulk Fiora, I think, start at 450. Shulk Reyn start at like 900 or something like that. I have this all documented somewhere, but I don't totally remember off the top of my head. And then every other pair starts at 0. Oh, except for Dunban Fiora. They have, what, 1,000? 1,500? It's either 1,000 or 1,500, I don't remember.
Manifest yourself! I'm feeling pretty good. Your actions impress me, Fiora. Manifest yourself! I feel the ether. You're alive within me. Summon bolt! Vertical burn! Manifest yourself! Your fighting spirit is mine!
Bolt from the blue.
Manifest
Nice.
yourself.
That all you got?
Okay, so now I need Brave, Grace, Crest, Grace. Keep that. Then I need the HP up. Oh, and then Ricky. So now Ricky becomes my movement. Dude. And I need to swap out Mind Blast for Reflection again. And then I go to Bionis Interior. Yeah, that's what a lot of people assume. The wiki is wrong. Now I need to go to Valak Mountain. Remember those energy aubergines that I got earlier? It's all for this.
Yes?
Smoke cylinder? What? Interesting.
Yes? I see. Yes?
That's 3.
I see. Yes?
That's 4.
I see.
Unfortunately, that's not what these do. I wish they did. If they did, it would be very, very useful. These ones increase my damage output when attacking a toppled enemy. And I'm going to be... I will be topple locking a couple bosses later. Or at least topple locking with what I can do, at least. And without these gems, I would probably die. Yeah, I always get them backwards too, don't worry about it. I will be coming back to use this Jelly Cellua. But for now I need to run past it and go and get the landmark up here.
I don't want anyone dying.
I'm not gonna kill it, don't worry. I'm just using it.
Ricky's sidekick is too good. Sidekick? I don't want anyone dying out there. Good luck, everyone. We're starting to find a team. Yep, team looking good. Ricky is Eurobomb, so feel no fear. Good luck, everyone. I don't want anyone dying
Okay.
out there.
Melia, Sharla, Fiora. Melia, swap to left tree. Fiora. Link Melia's high speed, which I already did. What do I have that's preventing me from getting that? Reduces cooldown. Am I not supposed to have that? Yeah, that has to be it. Or I'm not supposed to have that. Regardless, I'm just gonna go. It's fine. You want the ether boost, and I guess block rate. And then I want that, and I can't get that. Swap Mind Blast for reflection. And I can also buff up reflection a little bit there, and I've already got healing energy. Okay. I can lose this fight.
Enjoy this battle. Thought it would be okey-dokey. Summon flare. Focus your attack. Gotcha. Okey-dokey. Okay. Flare impulse.
Head Shaker and Magstorm.
You're not done yet. Leave it to me.
Ah, I wanted one more link, but that's fine.
Bravo. Oh, bravo. We're counting on you after that. Fiora! That was a beauty. Inspired me. I shall do my best too. I'm gonna go all out. This is the last.
Here we go.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence. I have been granted immortality. You cannot win.
Manifest yourself.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about Day's tension myself.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence.
No restraint. Freeze! Ice wave!
You'll pay for your insolence.
My turn. Alrighty.
I admire your resilience.
That was great, guys.
You'll pay for your insolence. No! I cannot die! You'll pay.
And there we go.
You're something else.
Easy fight.
On you, Melia.
That's also basically the last time I use Magstorm. Yeah, exactly. I can swap it out now. Yep, just a few more fights. That being said, I don't know if I can get a sub 6 time with this. It'd be kinda cool if I did, but I don't expect to. The last few fights are not easy. If I pick up both a... what's it called? Emperor Beetle and... whatever the other bug is. Empress something? If I pick up both of them, then I'm gonna trade them into the Collectopedia for a plus 30 agility gem. Maybe it's not Empress, maybe it's something else. Regardless, there are 2 bugs here. Hearts. Yora. We can get rid of that now. I think I get second gear. It's not great, but it's the best thing she has.
Focus your attacks. Gotcha. Okey-dokey. Summon flare. Your fighting spirit is mine. Shifted into second. Clear break. 1 on 2. Impulse.
Fiora was just a little too quick on cross impact there.
Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder. Vertical bolt. Manifest yourself. Summon flare. You like that? Sharla, your skill is captivating. I want to try too. I think we can do it. I can do it. Vertical. I know I can. Roaring thunder. Summon copy. Vertical bolt. 1, 2, victory. Sweet as when you can share it. Let's keep on going like this.
So this
guys.
may look
Right,
weird.
let's keep
This may
going.
look very, very weird. But I need to do this. After doing that first fight in the arena, it drops low enough that you can actually go back to the prison gate. And then collect these chests. You have to run back up, but a lot of the gear in there is very, very needed. Like, it's basically at the point where if Melia pulls aggro by accident, and it will happen, I will die if I don't have good gear. Yeah, screw the bone pillar. Oops, that's not who I want. Okay, Melia, so I can finally give her a better staff, and I'm gonna give her both of those things, and the grace bottoms, swap out the agility. I got the Argos leggings, and what was it? Grace top, you get that. And I don't think Fiora has either of her things here, but I can give her those.
Focus your attack. Okay. Okie dokie. Summon copy. Now. Manifest yourself. Succumb to the power of Earth. Counter. I feel your ether. Building within me. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. 1, 2, 3. Ether is flowing through me. Searing flames of absolution! Summon bolt! Manifest yourself! Your fighting spirit is mine! Take me lightly at your peril. Melia, let's go! Summon bolt!
Yep, and like I said, I'm gonna pull aggro. Because Melia just deals way too much damage at this point. And it's only going to go up.
Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable. Nice to see you get into it, Melia. I won't miss next time. Sharla, better than last time. Sometimes these things happen. Star-searing flames of absolution!
What the hell?
Sharla, on your feet. Sorry. Give me some space. Heal round. Summon bomb. Ow! That scorching hot. Double wing on a cool. Spirit of ice to me. I fear I approach my limit. Summon earth. Now. Manifest yourself.
Yeah, there we go. It was bound to happen.
Hey, hey.
I'm not doing
That's a
it.
wipe.
No, don't give up. Everything's gone blurry.
Wow. Incredible. It should have died. I feel very robbed by that. Though, you know, it was my own fault. What a way to go indeed. I was supposed to use the expert mode experience that I saved up from landmarks and stuff right before Lorithia, I think. Doesn't really affect the fight at all though. Whereas this one, well, it might have. I'll still be in yellow range, 3 levels below it, but who knows. Maybe that little bit of extra ether that Melia has will be the difference. I mean, I only needed a little bit more last time. Yeah, it doesn't want me to. That's okay.
Focus your attack. Gotcha. Understood. Summon copy. Manifest yourself. Succumb to the power of Earth. 1, 2, summon fire. There's no escape. I feel the ether. Heal counter. Building within me. Freeze. Ice wave. Whirlwind. Your history. Roaring thunder. Let's go. My God, do it. I know I can. Let impact. 1, 2, 3. Roaring thunder. Let's go. Thunder is flowing through me. 1, 2, let's go. Take me lightly at your peril. Don't freeze. Ice wave.
Okay, last time
Strength is fading.
I didn't move and Sharla died.
You're alive to oppose me, and your destruction is inevitable. Nice to see you get into it, Melia. Things are really heating up. May your aim be true, Sharla. Time's over. Try and dodge this. Let us end this in one go, Sharla.
There we go. That's how it should have been last time. I screwed it up. I didn't think it had that large of a cleave range, but now I know it's almost 180, so...
Building within me. We are victorious. We make a great team. Let's press on and on and
Man,
on.
so dumb. It's like 3 minutes or 4 minutes wasted. I go left, I think? Yeah, go left, okay. Yeah, I really wish there were more landmarks in Prison Island. It's so annoying having to retraverse so much of the area. Like, all they had to do was put the landmark to the arena right before the arena, instead of, you know, after completing the arena. That would have made it so much better. Oh, I'm not making that jump.
Pretty getting hungry.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Yeah, true. It's a bit convoluted. They didn't have to do it. Okay, Ether Burst. Topple up, critical up. Yeah, you get the Master Glasses. I can swap that out for Nopon Gauntlets and Argos Boots. And then you, 5, Ether 5. That's all correct. Skill trees. You're on crit up, you're on Ether, you're on Strength. Why did I remove that before? Oh, yeah. Except I still wouldn't need to remove it for that. Oh, maybe I need that. That would explain it. Pull down. Yeah. Agility. Yeah, that's all good. Alright.
Focus your attack. Gotcha. Understood. Summon. Now. Impulse. On to the power. 1, 2. Fire flowing through me. Let's go in. 3. Summon. Manifest yourself. Fire. Manifest yourself. Do it. I know I can. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. 3. Summon. Flare. Fire. Manifest yourself. Fiora. Aid no heed. Don't get stuck in a rut. Thank you. That's my rifle's getting hotter. Summon. You can do better than that. Wait, 1, 2. Crossing. Building within me. There's no escape. My strength is fading. Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable.
Good. Okay, so I actually needed to... what was it? Reflection. I already leveled Spear Break. Need that. And then, now that that thing's defeated, I can swap this for Final Cross. Getting close to the end of the game now. Just three more fights. If you count each phase individually, then it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more? There's too much to do. There's no way I'll get sub 6. But that's okay. This has been fun regardless. Even if I am using Sharla. Yeah, and of those, who's the harder fight? It's either Dragon or Dixon. With a different alternate party? Yeah, I want to. On the next one I do, I want to use Ricky. I've already completed a run like this using Dunban, Reyn, Shulk, because that was just beating the game in a regular speedrun up until time trial glitch was found. And that was a 5-hour, 20-minute time, though it can go slightly lower.
I feel more powerful.
And now I've done this with 3 other characters that I hadn't done before. So the next party that I have to do is Ricky something something. I don't know which 2 I want to use with Ricky. I was thinking one from the Girl Power party and one from the Shulk Reyn Dunban party, but I don't know which 2 to go and use. What do you think would give the most interesting results? Because I don't know. Ricky doesn't have to be the leader. Ricky could be the leader, or Ricky could be, like, party member 2 or 3. It doesn't really matter. I was thinking something like Shulk with Slit Edge and stacking debuffs with Ricky Melia might be super interesting, because then you could hit a big Say Sorry with Ricky. The problem is that his AI is a little jumpy on when to use it, and there's no real tank in that group. Ricky, Melia, Reyn. Because Reyn and Melia have the most interactions with Ricky. See, that's an idea. I could do that. So any group that has Melia would almost definitely guarantee that I would be playing as Melia. Just so we're aware.
Ricky always okay.
Guys, is this such a good idea? You trying to get us killed?
Ricky always okay.
Guys, is this such a good idea? No, it can't be.
Ricky always okay.
You trying to get us killed? Guys, is this such a good idea? Summon flare! Summon copy! Clear break!
Yeah, Sharla and Ricky together would be terrible for damage output. Ooh, nice dodge.
There's no escape. Roaring thunder. Sorry, it's my fault. Manifest yourself. Final.
That's a fantastic topple.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Roaring thunder. This attack would be good now, and shall go all my ether energy.
I'll get the kill and chain attack for the extra experience.
I really like our vibe. I agree. None can oppose us. Anytime, any place. Don't let a single one escape. Good luck, everyone.
Ricky lead you to battle.
Good luck, everyone. I don't want anyone dying out there.
Ricky, Melia, Reyn, huh? I would play as Melia. Would I want Ricky or Reyn as third? Probably Ricky, right? I would have some testing to do with that. But That does sound like an interesting team.
I can. Yes.
No turning back now.
Finally! A bit of action!
Okey-dokey. Summon flare. Now. Your fighting spirit is mine. 1, 2,
Got some fight in you then! Got some fight in you then!
through me. Manifest your will.
Go on, have some fun!
Poison axe. Summon ice.
Maybe I underestimated you lot.
Summon bolt.
Like that, eh?
Solution. I feel the
Got some fight in you then!
roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Summon ice. Do it. Manifest yourself. I can.
Pathetic!
I can't. Sharla, what should we do? I'll see to it that doesn't happen.
I don't know if that's his battle-ending one or not, so...
Indeed, Sharla.
Nope, it wasn't. Good thing I did that, because I just died. This should be his battle-ending one, though.
Sorry, it's my fault.
End the battle. Thank you.
This is getting boring. I won't give you that chance to use that power.
Fighting spirit is mine. 1, 2, manifest
I ain't holding back anymore.
my rifle's getting hotter. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
I ain't holding back anymore.
To me, Sharla. Sometimes these things happen.
That's gonna cost ya.
Manifest yourself.
That's gonna cost
Nice
ya.
lag.
Shaker. Laura, now you. Alrighty.
More! There's plenty of fight left in me.
That was great, guys.
That's gonna cost ya.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool. It's a shame that we didn't get that. Alright. The only thing I can do about his talent art is topple him.
It's time.
Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable. You're showing up, Melia. Summon Iron.
That's gonna cost ya.
I feel stronger. Helping each other is our greatest strength. Melia, couldn't have said it better myself.
That's gonna cost ya.
I feel the ether flowing within me. Everyone ready for a pleasant sometimes you gotta get wild. Manifest yourself. Getting hotter.
That's really shitty.
Manifest yourself. I fear I approach my limit. Do it. Manifest yourself.
I ain't holding back anymore.
Okay, righteous anger means that I cannot topple him now.
That's gonna cost ya.
Days of absolution. Good to go. Manifest yourself. Through me. 1,
Really?
2,
I just...
approach my limit.
My goodness.
You need putting in your place.
Summon
Okay.
I underestimated you.
So, Melia having 58% critical really, really helps this team. Because Sharla doesn't have a guaranteed way to raise the party gauge. Fiora's generally not going to be able to because she can't get behind to use Double Blade, and she can only use Spear Blade to get the party gauge gain when it's when the target's toppled. So it really just leaves Melia, who has her topple combo, and then otherwise it's just crits. And while things auto-crit when the target is toppled, I generally need party gauge because they aren't toppled. So the crit really, really, really comes in handy. Okay, let's see if I can do this fight correctly the first time. It's brutal if I screw it up, but if I do it correct, it's not that bad. Not skill trees. I need arts. Reflection, I need to max you out. You're good. You're good. Here we go.
I shall wipe you from this world and bring forth its demise!
Indeed, Sharla. This pleases me.
That instant topple prevents him from spawning his normal ads.
I see a monster building within me. Manifest yourself. Now is the time to unleash a chain attack. Got it. I only need one shot. Manifest yourself.
I might miss this one.
Likely at your peril.
Yeah, it's got spawned.
Understood. Manifest yourself. Star Series Blade! Gone blurry.
The future doesn't belong to you.
Hey, don't look there! Impulse! Always miss next time. Sharla! Next time you will succeed. Don't let it get you. Thanks. A final cry! Freeze! Ice wave! Now! Got a cool action. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me. Focus your attack. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Summon. My rifle's getting hotter.
The future doesn't belong to you.
Father, I have become stronger.
The future doesn't belong to you. Behold supreme power.
I have to topple that.
Counter! Your fighting spirit is mine! Witness my true power!
It's not possible. Behold supreme power.
Manifest yourself! The ether is flowing through me! 1, 2, summon flare! There's no summon bolt! Red call bolt! Clear!
There's phase 1. That's not the tough one, though. This is.
Only the divine may shape the future.
Now! Your fighting spirit is mine! 1, 2, flowing through me!
Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Yourself! Thunder! Manifest yourself! Ancient spirit of life to me!
Oh, that's bad. I'm dead.
Fading, gone blurry. Wait, don't rush off. I don't feel so good. Wait, don't rush off. I can't take. Wake up, Melia.
Yeah,
The future doesn't belong to you. You are all
this is technically savable.
My strength is fading.
I'll try it.
I hear your word. Roaring thunder! Summon flare! Ancient spirit of ice to me!
This is the power
Sharla,
of
on your
God.
feet. I'm okay. My rifle's getting hotter. We are far from finished here. 1, 2, 3. Now is the time to shine. Manifest yourself. Building within me.
The future doesn't belong to you. This is the power of a god.
Okay. Yeah, I can topple that.
1, 2, manifest yourself. Star-searing flame of solution.
You are all doomed.
Summon bolt. Ice counter. Manifest yourself. Ether flowing through me. Summon copy.
Okay, that's fine.
Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Double wind. Remember why we fight. Ancient spirit of ice to me.
No. I don't know how he didn't hit me.
What? Don't you dare give up.
Sharla, you gotta heal us.
The future doesn't belong to you. You are all
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
If this continues, summon bolt. Can we really manage this? Freeze! Ice wave!
This is the power of a god. Mine is the one true Monado, instrument of destruction and rebirth.
That's not good.
Focus your attack. Okay, understood. Fiora! Excellent attack. Guess I gotta try harder. I'm gonna go all out.
Yeah, I want to go around this way.
My rifle's getting hotter. It's flowing through me.
It's gonna be the. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
My strength is fading. Hang in there. Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. Witness my power. Things are going to plan. Everything's flowing. Is that all the backbone you have? I fear I approach my limit. Hang in 1, 2.
That's not good. I'm probably gonna wipe here.
Doesn't belong to you. This is the power of a god.
Fiora has to pick me up and then encourage me if I want to not die.
Everything's gone
Encourage,
blurry.
encourage, encourage. Thank you.
Concentrate. Gotta focus. Everything's gone blurry. Is that all the
No, I targeted the wrong thing. I deserve to die. That was ridiculously bad.
Star-searing flames of absolution! My strength is fading.
That's okay. That's okay.
Roar, focus your attack. Okay, understood.
Only the divine may shape the future.
Impulse. Double wing. Witness my true
Mine is the one true Monado. Instrument of destruction and rebirth.
summon ice. Manifest yourself. Barrier. Manifest yourself.
The future.
Yeah, it was close.
You are all doomed.
That random Mechonis Buster at the very beginning screwed me up.
This is the power of a god.
Manifest yourself. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. What? Fiora. You will succeed. Don't get stuck.
The future doesn't belong to you. You are all
Okay.
doomed.
No way. That's called it's flowing through me. Poison ash.
You are all doomed.
Light wave.
There's Black Hole.
Manifest yourself.
Good heal round. That.
Searing flames of absolution. Roaring thunder. How can this be that called? Okay.
The future doesn't belong to you. This is the power of a god.
You wouldn't want to let me down. Good to go. I'm all right now. Manifest.
You are all doomed.
That's called. I feel an ether. Building within me.
Mine
Got
is
it.
the one true Monado. Instrument of destruction and rebirth.
Manifest yourself.
It's hard to tell when he's doing that second one. I have to figure something out. Like, there's gotta be a pattern that I just haven't noticed yet.
Mine is the one true.
Okay, like that one I could not react to. I didn't think he was gonna do it yet. But he's done.
How? Your existence cannot be permitted. I will destroy you. Mine is the one true Monado. Instrument of destruction and rebirth.
The weak spot.
Impossible.
Try harder. Things
How
are
can
going
such
to plan.
power dwell within you?
Summon flare. Manifest yourself. Flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Summon copy. That's
Mine is the one true
I think that's too late.
instrument of destruction.
No, apparently I still hit it in time. Incredible.
I am a god. All that is and shall be. You are nothing.
Building within me. Your fighting spirit is mine. Almost there. Don't lose focus. You don't need to tell me.
I won't be able to get that one because I was in the middle of the cast.
Destruction and rebirth.
They are without number. Poison.
I cannot. No, I will not let you live.
Manifest yourself.
okay, that's fine. I should just be able to kill him. Or I could die. Oh boy. Don't do this. Thank you.
It cannot be.
I split a little late, but it doesn't matter. Thank you.
Power of a god cannot be overcome.
Zanza,
I'm just glad I was able to finish
this
a run.
is the providence of the world. Even
Now,
gods are merely beings
This also
restricted to
means
the
that
limited
Sub 6
power
is possible
determined
for
by
girl power.
power.
That's pretty cool. I didn't
That
think it was going to be
power,
possible.
although great, is not unlimited.
I am
That voice.
pretty happy to at least find that much out.
How dare you disobey me? Ah!
I am Monado. I was here at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end.
But that's impossible.
Shulk,
Oh yeah, Melia
it is time for you to
hard
choose.
carries.
Does this
This
world
team
belong
is
to Zanza,
nothing
or
without
does it
Melia.
belong to you?
That is something I decided long ago. Ah! That's simple. Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny.
Man, imagine naked Shulk destroying a god. Yeah, GG's, and good night everyone. Thank you for staying up. I'm amazed that there were people who stuck around this long, honestly. This is not a short run by any means, so it means a lot that you guys were here and you stuck around to the end. Yeah. Good night, Gilbert. Good night, Potato. Good night, Basara.
Where am I?
I guess I'll let the credits play
This
out.
is my
I'm
home.
kind of like torn on it because why exactly?
Let's begin the experiment. Whose
The
voice was
problem
that?
with it
is
is it'll get
Zanza,
me a copyright claim.
before he
So I
became
kind
a
of
god.
don't
When he was
want to
simply a
let it
man
play
of
out.
flesh and blood.
Is that okay?
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
And that voice. It's Mayneth. Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe.
Don't let
We
it
are
play
about
out?
to bear
Yeah.
witness to the birth of the
I also
universe.
need to trim it off of my
Once,
other runs.
only
I'm not
a
happy
god
about
could
that,
perform such a
but like,
miracle. But today, mankind
with all the
moves one step
DMCA
closer
stuff
to
that's
their
going on
birth.
right now, and I'm not going to get into that. But with all that going on right now, I don't feel like it's a good idea for me to get copyright claims, you know? Time to go to prison for credits, right?
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of
Yeah,
a
exactly.
single man
Better to be
that
safe.
destroyed the universe and created a new one. A new universe. Your world was born. And
So yeah,
two
I
gods
think
came
I will
into
cut
existence.
stream
Zanza
when
and
Shulk
Mayneth
throws the
were lonely,
Monado upwards.
So they created life in their own
Same,
image.
dude.
And that was how we were born.
Makes me mad too, just thinking about it.
As the world advanced to each further stage, it was inherited by generations of different life forms. But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
Bionis being filled with life. And the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was. But the truth of the matter is, that he longed for friendship.
Yeah, 5,000 or something pages.
His future, and our future. It might have been possible for them to coexist.
This is one thing that I wish they would have touched on in Future Connected. I was hoping that we would get to learn, like, a little bit more about Zanza and Alvis. Hearing just, like, a little bit more about their characters would have been really nice, because it's like, Zanza wanted friendship. Why, though? It's said once and then never explained.
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition
And, like,
experiment facility.
I don't know.
But that will
I guess
mean little
Alvis
to
is
you.
fine as long as you have the XC2
I am a
knowledge.
machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
But it would just be
This
cool to hear
world
more.
is stagnant. It has expired. Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish?
I think everyone just desires
Will you
friendship.
allow
Yeah,
the
that's a good way
world
of
to
looking at it.
continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level? The choice is yours to make.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Too right. You're great and all, but there's no way you're a god.
Everyone.
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, crying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right.
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough. Even so, we
See,
change
the
little
one
by
thing that I
little.
really wish I did in this run,
Every day
that I
is a
forgot to
little
do,
different from the last.
was set Melia's
We do not know
headgear,
what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing.
what do you call it? Fashion gear?
Freaky want to have fun.
Set it to
Life's
Ekru
little
type,
surprises
so
are
that
what
she
makes
doesn't
it
wear the
great.
glasses.
We don't
Because
know
I think
what's
the
going to
glasses are
happen.
just not a great look.
It's worrying sometimes, but it's also exciting. Don't you think?
Yeah. Isn't that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving?
Appearance, thank you.
Sure, we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes.
Yeah, I'm used to calling it fashion
That's how
gear
we should
from
live.
MMOs.
That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
Alvis, it sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good
Yeah,
reason.
I agree.
This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision?
But I guess headgear is
The
just like
choice
that,
is yours,
at least for
Creator.
me. There's a lot of headgear that looks okay, a lot of headgear that just doesn't. It's super hit and
Tell
miss.
me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world. And so, what we wish for is a world with no gods.
Yeah, that would have been so cool, Gilbert. I agree. Ryan trying to be smart. Okay, right here. As soon as this song cuts out, I'm ending stream. So thank you very much for being here and watching, staying up, and sticking around even through the grind. Super appreciate you guys. Take care, have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And hopefully I'll see you again. Later, everyone.